Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Chaotic, welcome Shebrak, and everybody else is currently here. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Let me mute my sorry, my video is going. Alright, so I've been kind of sleeping on this DK build a little bit. I didn't realize how good soul energy recovery rate was. I probably should have realized this, but I've been playing this game since launch and I've never really used this stat. But it feels really good. I don't think DK is super great at high gear scores, but in blue gear, this is genuinely feeling pretty good. I played yesterday and I had some really good games, so I figured that's what would kind of be like the general idea of today's stream is just continuing DK. We're gonna dice this, by the way, because I don't want to lose it. But yeah, that's gonna be the general idea behind what I'm planning to use. I also have Tangling Chain and Fairy, if anyone cares. But the primary thing that I care about is just having that recovery rate, because from what I'm seeing, it scales with the Strength passive too, which is really, really nice. So that's kind of the idea. Another exciting day of DV and Plants vs. Zombies. Hopefully you're ready. We'll see how the queues are, and we'll see how long it takes before I start throwing on the PVZ gameplay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, let me just I want to get my queue started as soon as possible, so let me just get this done real quick. Are we good? Almost. Just got this. Alright. Good enough, I say. Good enough. Hey, DNA Cog. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hey, Yahoo. Welcome, man. Good to see it. Good to see it. More PVZ? I mean, yeah, man. If the game queues aren't popping, then yeah, of course we'll play some more PVZ for sure. Hey, Panda. Welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you, DNA, for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm doing all right, man. I don't know how many of you guys. I've mentioned it before, but I'm in the process of moving soon. I think it's gonna be happening. It's like within the next like 2 weeks. We'll probably be like fully moved. So started to like do some packing up and things of that nature. That's what I've been doing for a decent part of the morning. So I don't know if I don't know how long I'll be gone for once I like have to like, disconnect my PC and actually do the process of moving, but I don't think it'll be too long. Maybe like a day or two, but shouldn't be too bad. Moving far? Not too far. Not too far. I mean, I did a temporary move a few years ago, but it wasn't a it's kind of hard to explain. I've kind of been like living in two different states. But I'm planning to like it's been kind of a temporary thing, but I'm moving back. So, yes and no. It's not far. But I've been kind of like hopping back and forth between two different places. So, that will definitely probably change here pretty soon. What did I Supervive? I feel like someone mentioned that game yesterday. Isn't that the weird like MMO game or something? Yeah, that game looks kind of weird. I don't really know if I'm not really sure how much this game interests me or not. It looks kind of weird. I know someone mentioned that yesterday. You've been playing it too? You like it? MOBA? Yeah, MOBA shooter just sounds like such a weird genre. It looks like it's been pretty popular though. I'm kind of surprised. It's just a demo, right? Wait, can you guys see my screen right now? I feel like you can't. Here, let me sorry. You guys can't see my screen, can you? Okay, now you can. Uh yeah, it seems very, very strange. It's not out yet though, right? It's literally just a week-long demo. Is it one of those games that you can't really play unless you have a team? I guess you could play the squad mode or the duo mode. Oh, it's duo BR. Wait, so is it a MOBA or a battle royale? I don't even understand what this game is supposed to be. It's a MOBA hero shooter, but it's also a BR. Yeah, that just sounds so strange to me. There's duos and squads. Gotcha. Okay. It's a BR. So like drop in, if you die, you play a new round, like that kind of deal. How does it feel playing solo? Does it feel like you need a team to play the game? I'm always really surprised when games don't have solos. It's always very strange to me. Usually I don't play games that don't give you solo play. Kind of like Apex Legends. I refuse to play that game for the most part because it doesn't have solo play. Yeah, that's a pretty big deciding factor for games that I'm usually willing to try out. You're playing solo, it's not bad. How long have they been doing testing for? Did you say 50 tests? That's a lot, if that's the case. It's a huge number. Oh, they did drops for the next fest? That's smart. It's a smart for marketing. Surprised more companies don't do this. They're doing it for over a year. Okay, so they've actually had some time to, so it doesn't feel like an unfinished game. That's why I haven't been playing Legacy, because the game doesn't feel finished yet. I feel like the game could be fun, but maybe fun in like a year when the game is more complete. So it looks like they're like kind of more in the point of being more like a beta or early access, not an alpha, as far as their demo is concerned. Why? I mean, why is it hard to believe that I enjoy playing games solo? I never really understood that. Some people just like playing game. Some people like having the option to play a game solo. I never understood why that's even like a question. They do a video every time they start and finish a test. That's a good idea too. To kind of let the community know what they're working on. Yeah, that's good. I mean, DB is a great example of that. Solo play is still the most fun way to play the game, even though the game is trying to like force solos to not play the game for some reason. Solo is still definitely the most enjoyable way to play the game. Duos is just, I mean, trios is 2 priest swordmaster, and then duos is priest swordmaster, or you just run like a bunch of pyromancers and stack them, and it's like super oppressive too. I don't think the balance is super great for team play, personally. I mean, I'll download it. This could be fun. It's only 6 gigs too. That's not bad. I do have a hard time imagining that I'll be able to really get into this game because it doesn't have solo play. But that's pretty unlikely that I'll really get into a game like that. Which is fine. It just means the game just isn't for me, right? Maybe I'll try it anyway, but just putting it out there. It's a BR, apparently. Even though it's, like, labeled as, like, a million different things. I guess it's a BR. I don't know how it's a MOBA. I don't see how this is possibly a MOBA, but maybe I'll see it when I try it out. Yeah, I think Pyro is one of the least fun classes to play against. It's definitely up there. It kind of takes the game away from being the like melee focused game it's supposed to be to, well, you know, range, range-borne, you know. Top-down BRs aren't bad. I used to play a game called what's it called, like Super Animal Royale or something. That game was fun. Why did I start playing Dark and Darker? I have answered that question at least 5,000 times, but I'll say it for the 5,001st time. Honestly, the game's just boring. The updates have been really bad. There's no balance. There's a huge lack of direction from the dev team. And after seeing the recent schizo posts that SDF is posting, I'm kind of glad that I left the game. Because I don't really trust that they're going to put the game in a good direction, especially with the things that SDF has been talking about. If SDF gets his way and they do the stuff that he was talking about in that post, I think the game is actually going to suffer really bad in player count. What's the schizo post? I can pull it up. I can show you. The only way to even like refer to it is schizo post because there's nothing else I could even possibly label it. You want to see this crazy ass post? Did he wait, did he delete it? Nah, did he delete the post? This is not the post. There was a previous post. Wait, where is it at? He didn't delete it. Okay, I thought he deleted it for a second. He did not. Okay. All right. This is what SDF said. Here, I'd like to share a brief vision for the future of Dark and Darker with the players I briefly mentioned in the previous Q&A. Over the past few weeks, I've been thinking deeply about the current state and future of Dark and Darker and decided to completely change the direction of the game to my original vision. Some of you may remember that I've occasionally said things that are completely contrary to the current state of the game. Things like wanting to remove random modifiers, removing duo queues, not liking gear-based matchmaking, wanting 1v3s, and wanting shorter time to kill. Okay? Keep all those things in mind because that's what SDF wants to add to the game. Okay? When I first established the vision for the game and started developing it, I wanted the game to simulate the raw, dungeon crawling as much as possible. However, I feel like dungeon crawling has become a sport, like weight classes and martial arts. This is the result of me running in the opposite direction of my original vision for a long time, continuously putting band-aids on it without finding a way to solve the fundamental problem. And we've had enough experience that I can finally conclude that we should stick to the original vision. Of course, this might not be the right answer. We're still learning a lot as we develop. But I feel hopeful that the key to solving any problems that now exist lie there. We're going to completely change the fundamental areas of the game related to items. In short, we're going to minimize the impact of grinding on PvP. Grinding will expand in a direction that is more self-satisfying, that doesn't affect PvP. For example, a player with common rarity may win against legendary rarity. So basically, it sounds like gear is not going to matter outside of PvE. That seems like that's the direction that they're going, from what I'm reading here. We'll continue to experiment and perfect this for the rest of the season. Maybe the rarity system will be removed, or random modifiers will be removed during the process, or maybe whatever. The game will not be reflected immediately, but we'll start in hotfix 68. Yeah, so the TLDR of what I got from this post is they want to remove duo queues, make the time to kill even faster, which is already super... I already don't like this game a lot, or I've been kind of like pushed away from it because in the higher gear brackets, the time to kill is really, really fast. Usually you get killed in about like 1 to 2 hits, maybe 3 if you're generous, and they want it to be even faster. And they also want to... I don't know what it is about these developers that want to like push 1v3s, but it's kind of insane that this is even like being talked about. At first, I thought it was just the Dungeonborne devs and like something was going on there, but then Iron Mace is over here saying they want to also do 1v3s, which is just super crazy to me. So yeah, this post here screams stay away from the game for me personally, because I do not agree with like anything this vision is talking about. I don't agree with removing duo queues. I don't agree with forcing 1v3s. I don't agree with shorter time to kill. I don't agree with like removing gear-based matchmaking in favor of making gear worthless in PvP. Like all that stuff I don't agree with. So it sounds like this game is probably not for me. So that's all I have to say. But that's why that's I don't really know what else to say about it. If that's a direction that people enjoy, then great. But for me personally, I don't enjoy anything that's stated in that paragraph. Check the new one. Oh, yeah, I should have realized. To avoid any confusion, I like to simplify what I'm aiming to achieve. I didn't even read this. My ultimate goal is to minimize the quantity of matchmaking pools as much as possible. I want to do this because I'd like to add a new pre-team prevention tool in a pool that can quickly distinguish between trusted and suspected cheaters. Right now, there's too many matchmaking pools, which complicated for us to improve them by reducing the number of pools so we can create a better and fairer experience. Maybe I did read this. In the first version of the plan, I will attempt to remove gear-based matchmaking by introducing a random version where maybe I didn't. Where random modifiers remain, but the gear gap is significantly reduced. Of course, players with very little playtime will need to be protected, so the pool of 25 or less may remain. In the first version, I will remove gear-based matchmaking by introducing a version where random modifiers remain. Don't... Oh, I understand. So a common item and a legendary item will have the same exact stats, but the random modifiers will be different. That makes no sense to me, I'm gonna be honest, but we can move on. I get it now. I think that's what he means. To clarify my preference for shorter time to kill, I believe that time to kill between players with similar gear levels is quite decent. I disagree entirely. I have personally seen people get just about insta-killed with similar gear at high levels, so I don't think this is good at all right now. It's a big reason I stopped playing the game. However, time to kill between low gear brackets is longer than I would prefer. Time to kill in Squire gear is literally like the preferred way to play the game for most players. When I played the game, I stuck around like the 124 and under gear score, like the low gear brackets, because that's where you have like the longer fights, which feels a lot better. So I don't agree with this either. The problem arises when a lower gear player faces a high gear player, which feels like a lightweight competing against heavy. This is what I dislike the most. I want lightweight fighters to be able to achieve the punching power of a heavyweight fighter through effort. A lightweight fighter with heavyweight punching power would still have the upper hand, but occasionally do the mistake. I mean, you can say this all you want, but these kind of games, I feel like the gear is always going to make a difference. I don't know. I don't completely understand. Like, what? I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand. And I expect this will solve the issue of only who can dedicate a lot of time to compete, which only reduces the pool of competitors over time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, does anyone have... does anyone even have a, is there any opinions on this? Because I'm a little bit... Everything I've read in these two paragraphs feels like a downgrade to the game itself. Like, I don't know. Does anyone genuinely agree with like what has been said here? Can someone convince me otherwise that this is going to be good for the game? Because I am... When you were reading the shorter time to kill and removing duo, I thought it was about Dungeonborne and you almost uninstalled. No, this is This is about Dark and Darker. This is not Dungeonborne, this is Dad. Just to be clear. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm in the minority. Because like I hear like the developers say things like this, and then I see people hearting the comment, but it sounds like horrendous to me. Like I don't understand. Like how do you heart a pair? How do you heart something like this that talks about removing duo queues, like short, like making the game even more fast? The game already ends in like 1 to 3 hits, so you want even faster. Like I just don't understand this. I don't know. It just confuses me a lot. I was hoping Dark and Dark would improve over the months that I was gone, because I had always planned to come back to the game, and maybe try again. But every time I come back to like look at updates and stuff, I just get disappointed by seeing like what they're working on, and then I just see posts like this now, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't even know, man. One person's perspective is he is just bad at conveying his thoughts and isn't supposed to be read at face value. I mean, we can say that, sure, but I mean, I'm just gonna say this doesn't seem like there is there any like interpretation that could be taken differently by seeing that he wants to remove duo queues? It's right here. It's like 5 words. How is this interpreted differently? Shorter time to kill, it's 3 words. Wanting shorter TTK. It's 3 words. Sounds like cope. Because this maybe like the broad paragraph could be translated differently because they do have trouble communicating in English. But like stuff like this just sounds very cut and dry. I don't know how else you could possibly like yeah, I don't know how else you could possibly like look at this and think of anything else, right? But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Maybe I am wrong. Impossible to interpret it differently. He might have different plans for duo queue, but who knows? Removing it entirely is wild. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing that's hard for me to understand. I don't exactly see where it's being interpreted wrong. Like, I don't know. I just have a hard time, like, understanding, like, where... I don't know. I just don't understand how it could be interpreted any differently than it is right now. And by the way, the DB devs also released something about wanting, like, similar stuff, like 1v3s. And that's exactly why I was saying, I was shitting on that too. When the devs talked about that stuff, I was there 100% saying that I thought that was a terrible idea. So, I am no... Yeah, I'm not being hypocritical here. I think it's bad in both. I don't think either game should be striving for it. Personally. But I've been saying that I don't want that in DB for a while now. And I'm just sitting here, like, praying that they, like, don't end up ruining the game because of it. But maybe that's also coping, too. Okay, use my pot. Again. Oh, wrong button. Hopefully no one shows up when I'm missing HP and I just pressed my E by accident. My hands are kind of cold, man. It's kind of cold in my house right now. I'm not warmed up at all. Dagger killed the cycle twice the same way. Seems like Dad and DV devs are making the same mistakes. Well, it hasn't been done yet. They haven't made the mistakes yet, but they're on their way. They're trying to. I really, really hope that they don't make those mistakes, man. Also, someone made a really good point, by the way, because SDF or Iron Mace has also talked about wanting to get rid of solos in the past, if you don't know. This was like a while ago. What's always crazy to me is these companies release solo gameplay. It becomes a very, very popular game mode. And then they go off and say, ooh, actually, we want to remove solos. The game literally got popular in part because solos existed, right? Dark and Darker blew up during Playtest 3 when Goblin Caves was released, which was solo gameplay. So the fact that, like, Iron Mace has even talked about removing solos is just so crazy to me. Because it's like, your game literally got popular because, like, because you have solos in the game. Maybe not solely, but it's a big part of the game, right? So it's just, it's so crazy to me that, like, these like, opinions are even shared. I don't know, I can't follow them at all. The no solo hard mode was a horrible decision, and I am praying that they take community feedback and they revert it. I am really hoping that the decision gets reverted. I mean, there's not much else I can do besides hope, right? What else can I do? You don't think they should be posting stuff like that? Yeah, I would agree. It feels really weird to me reading that post. When I called it schizo posting, I wasn't, like, being mean. It really does sound like crazy ramblings that I just don't understand exactly, like, why it's being posted that way. It's hard for me to even find another like way for me to even describe it. Yeah, having faster time to kill in either game is ridiculous to me. You know what DB needs right now? Slower time to kill. It needs range nerfs and set bonus nerfs. That's what we need. We don't need people killing each other faster. We need the super insane burst damage at range to be nerfed. And we probably need a little bit of priest nerfs as well at the higher end for scaling. That is probably what we need right now the most. And we now have both developers talking about wanting people to die in like one shot. Which, it's like they're trying to follow like the first person shooter game where everyone like gets killed, you know, where everyone can die in like a sniper rifle shot. I always give that example. But like the games just aren't made for that game. The game doesn't have a sniper rifle that you can like insta-kill people from range. It's not supposed to, at least. That's the whole point of like... Just, I don't know. The games aren't supposed to have time to kill. If I wanted to play a game that was like that, I would just go play Tarkov. Or Rust, or something, right? He was talking about lower time to kill was oriented towards Squire. Yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, Bruno, I mentioned that. I don't know if you were here, but I mentioned that too. In my personal opinion, I think the Squire time to kill is actually the most fun part of Dark and Darker. I enjoy Squire fights and like low gear fights. It's the fights at the higher end that get unfun that are still unfun. Which means that like, which doesn't really help me at all. So yeah, I understand what he's saying, but I'm saying for myself that I think the thing that he thinks is unfun is actually the most fun part about the game. And I know a lot of people agree, because there's tons of people that play Dark and Darker in the lower gear score. There's a rogue right there. I swear I just saw a rogue. I swear I did. I'm not... it's like I saw a ghost. I saw like an outline that I thought was a rogue, and then nothing was there. I have no idea. Where? Where? I hear the footsteps. Playing hide and seek. I hear him. I mean, yeah, if you want to kill people in one shot, there are plenty of other games that you can play that will satisfy what you're looking for. Absolutely. Where is this rogue? He's gone. Damn. But we are actually playing hide and seek right now. Did I just get shot at by a rogue? Probably. Most likely. So close, almost got you? Amorous, that's you? Oh my god, why are you so scared? Come fight me. What do you have to lose? It's like, it's almost the end of the season. Just, what are you doing? Come on, don't you want practice? Bro, there's still 4 people in here. There's a ton of people in here. Well, a ton as in 4 others. You couldn't tell if it was a rogue? What are you doing? Q? Or some quick blades? Petrify? Anything? Do you have anything? Hello? I'm so confused. Bro was lost. I don't even know what to say. I think he was genuinely lost. Kind of need the meds, so maybe I'll just keep them stacked. Yeah. They had free in the name. I don't think so. Hey, creepy. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I am a fan of this game genre. Okay. I enjoy the PvP, like, extraction fantasy that isn't just guns. That is the main reason I am playing this game. However, that said, this game is not in a great spot right now. I would personally wait. You have 2 options. Okay? Either wait for Season 1, because right now the game is not in a great spot, and Season 1 is either Season 1 is probably going to be a lot better. If it's not, then the game will just not survive. If you want to kind of get, like, an idea of what the game is like before Season 1, feel free to play some casual games. But just be aware that the game is not in a super great spot right now. You know, I would be cautious in judging the game until that season is out. That's all I can really say. However, if the game looks fun, just try it. It's free. Like, who cares? That's all. I am, I am a big advocate for this genre specifically, and DB just happens to align with the kind of game that I enjoy playing. Oh shit. What do we do? How do we survive this? Okay. We're okay. Oh, I missed! I'm so mad. If that grab hits, he's dead. Frick. Frick me. No joke, if that grab hits, that rogue's dead. Damn it. What the? You're still around? How did I... It's okay. Was that a lot of space for him to go? Did I just get juked? I think he juked me. Hold up. I'm gonna just wait. No freaking way. God damn it. He must have been invisible in the corner or something. Yeah, I messed. I should have killed him. I messed up there. I missed my grab twice. Yeah, that's all me. Damn it. Anyway. Oh well. Next game. Alright, catch you later. Namu, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, game is super fun. But the current state of the game is just undeniably not great. You would have to be a a huge fanboy to say that this game is currently in a good state. This game needs updates in order to survive, which it just is what it is. I hope that this game can crawl its way back, because I still really do like this game, but holy hell, does it need fixed? You know, like now. Not later. Needs fixed now. As soon as possible. As soon as they are physically, like, able to bring out a patch, it needs to happen. Yeah. You're amused that I'm playing? Why are you amused? I enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm personally not going to recommend that people try this game until season 1. Season 1 is like the push to make this game hopefully good. So, you know, someone who hasn't played it yet, it seems like it's not a great spot to start playing, you know? When he teabagged after I missed my grab, I actually wanted to die inside. The devs said they want to buff melee damage. They said they want to buff melee damage, which I don't agree with. Direction-wise, I think the game would be better if range damage was reduced. The burst damage was reduced in general. I don't think melee needs buffed at all. I think time to kill is fast enough. I'm running Tangling Chain, Fairy, and then I'm running the Soul Energy Recovery on my chest piece, which is diced in case I die. Because it's not a very easy stat to get on a good chest piece. Oh, yeah, the sand game. I heard some people talk about that. I can look that up, too. Here, give me a sec. I'll look that up. With the block perfect parry two-hander swap, being able to one-shot perfect parry people would be meta. I agree. I agree 100%. I think that combat is so strong that they cannot just buff melee damage or it'll, like, actually just ruin the game. What is it called? Sand? Literally sand? Bro, why does this look like that one game? Oh my god, what is it called? I can't remember the name. There's a game where it's like an arena where you build like cars or something and you fight each other. That's exactly what this looks like, but I guess in a different type of environment. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me what the name of that game is called. It's not good. It died a long time ago, but it used to be a game that people played. Maybe they still play it, I don't know, but okay, a little different though. I didn't know there was boots on the ground gameplay too. But the building vehicles to fight each other is what I was thinking of. No, not Wrecking Ball. I don't know the name of it. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. Sorry. I thought you guys could see the gameplay. Oops. Queue times are horrible right now. Queue times are atrociously bad. Yeah, so this building aspect is what it reminds me of. That game that I can't remember the name of. If you nerf Priest and you don't nerf range damage, then Priest just becomes worthless and everyone just takes 3 Pyros. I'm gonna be honest with you. Cross out. I think it's called cross out. I think that's the game I'm I think that's it. I think that's it. But cross out didn't have boots on the ground type gameplay at all. So definitely not the same game. Just the building reminded me of it. Interesting little game. So it's an open world PvPvE game. Strange. It's such an interesting concept. This game actually might be fun. Maybe I'll download this. Maybe I'll try this as well. Still in queue, by the way. Viz plays this in... Does he really? He plays Sand in queue? Alright, we'll download it. I just signed my life away, by the way, when I hit accept. Hades? I like the first Hades. Never played the second one, really. I tried it, but I kind of like the first one better, but maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. Possible. So, it's not like Rust, I'm guessing, where you have a, where like you're always online. It looks like you have some kind of base area that you can like go back to. I'm assuming at least. But it's, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from this, but. Because I'm gonna be honest, the games like Rust, where you're always online, and if if you die or whatever, then you lose all your stuff. Those kind of games don't super interest me because I feel like you have to basically make the game your entire life, and you can like basically never log off or you can't play the game effectively. It's a very interesting looking game. I mean, this looks more interesting than that MOBA game. Looks a little bit more, I don't know, not just like a BR. There's a million BRs. Yeah, I'm talking about Supervive, yeah. It's an extraction game. You're not always okay. Oh, it's an extraction. All right, that piques my interest far more than what I thought this was like a Rust-like game. So that makes it much more likely that I'd actually maybe play it and enjoy it. I thought it was going to be like Rust 2.0 where you're just like building bases and whatever, which I am I don't know. I have a hard time enjoying those kind of games. This kind of looks fun though. I think this looks more fun than Supervive to me personally. Maybe I'll give this game a try. Demo's over till 21st. Don't sleep on Supervive. All right, so you're saying I gotta try both? Well, I got them downloaded now, so they're here. I wonder what the discussion tabs are like. Wait times discussion. We're aware that some users are experiencing an issue where their wait times enter a game is longer than usual. Game is working to rectify this issue. Can we get this for Dungeonborne, please? Load times are terrible. Loaded for 15 minutes, and after I was done loading, I did more loading for 15 minutes, so I'm still loading. Wait, you only had to wait 30 minutes to play a game? Only 30? Man, they're spoiled. Yeah, no, it looks like they're having issues with wait times, unfortunately. I don't know. So I don't know if it's gonna work. Are we just gonna be playing Waiting Simulator 2.0? Alright, maybe I'll wait to play until this is fixed. Sounds like they're working on a fix right now. So I'm gonna wait to play this until they fix it, I think. As someone with over 2K in Battle Right and 5,000 in Bloodline Champions, nothing doesn't feel like Battle Right. I never played Battle Right. Sand is fun. Yeah, Sand actually, no, this game looks fun. Sand looks like a game I would actually enjoy playing. I'm a little worried about the wait time thread that people were saying, but yeah, it looks like people are complaining about wait times. Yeah, so if like the main complaint that I'm seeing is about wait times, that's actually a decent thought, at least like a decent look. Unplayable with that. So I guess game has some optimization issues too. Yeah, it's always weird when people like give like an uncomprehensive ramble whenever like their PC like has trouble running something. It's always so strange to me. But it looks like other people are also having issues with better stuff, so yeah, probably optimization issues. Legacy has the same problem too with optimization. It's always a big thing for games. Game's good, but needs matchmaking hard. I don't have friends because I'm old. I have kids. So I really don't want to go on Discord to find people. Why can't we just have a group finder? Oh, is this game, is it forced teaming? Or something? Or are you just at a big disadvantage if you're solo? Is it one of those kind of games? I always find it, dude, these people must be in every game community. When people say that, like, they don't want to play with other people, and then the people just say, what's wrong with finding people? It's always so funny to me. Must be every game, because people do that stuff in DB as well. Or just in general, whenever it's talked about anything with grouping or anything. So the main things I'm seeing complaints of is wait times and optimization, but no one's saying the game sucks that I'm seeing. They're just saying that they don't like that. So that's interesting. Amazing addition in playability for demo. People can't find friends to play with for a couple hours and start crying. Oh, it's unfair to play against the team. Uh, has anyone played Sand here? Is it a pretty heavy game that you need like teammates for? That's what it sounds like. The complaints are already rolling in, I guess. It's always something. Do the devs of DV know about the issue with slop parry? I have no idea. I should take those clips that I went over on stream, where I got parried by somebody that didn't even have their longsword out. Maybe. I have no idea if they know about it, to be honest with you. Bro, what a dude. People have some crazy names sometimes. Why is it that every single game that tries to release that's like PvP or online focused, people say, well, this game isn't for me. I want offline mode or something. Why don't I feel like there's millions of offline like PvE type modes. Why is it like always I don't know, it's just weird to me. There's always games that there's always people like asking for like basically a single player game when the game is not made to be single player. I've noticed that too. It's a huge thing. The issue with the quick swap is that it doesn't show on the other player's screen. Yeah, that's the problem. So, like, if someone's blocking with a shield and then I heavy attack them, on their screen, they swap to the longsword and instantly parry me, and then parry attack me, but on my screen, I don't even see them pull out the longsword. I just get parried, which is super, like, frustrating to deal with. It's not a very fun way to play. So I don't have the clip on hand, but just trust me, it's very stupid. It's in the stream from yesterday, but I don't know exactly where it is. Yeah, so it looks like this game is having pretty big issues, at least for optimization and wait times. So I'll probably hold off on it. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it anyway. But the discussion mega thread showing like really bad wait times makes me feel like I don't feel like playing Wait Simulator 2.0. So maybe I'll just try Supervive instead or something. I don't know. Travelers don't want to get rocked. Then just play a single player game. Not every game has to be for every player. So it's always so weird to me when I see people that like expect games to be like single player focused or something when the game is literally multiplayer. Very, I don't know, just strange. Although I will say I don't mind games getting private servers. Like Rust is a good example. Rust is a hardcore PvP game, but you can play PvE private servers. But it's not like officially endorsed, as far as I know, by the Rust devs. Like I don't think official servers are PvE, but you can play private servers like that. So maybe that's a good example of like how you can go about it. But not every game is as big as Rust and has the money to let people like also host a bunch of private servers like they can. Something to just kind of keep in mind. I wonder what the Supervive discussions are like. Are they any good? Gonna be a dead game. Oh, it's already a dead game? You know, I will say this is the thing I was worried about. This is why I don't like team games. Pre-mades versus randoms is just guaranteed GG, which is so, so true in games like this. I haven't played it yet, but this is a valid complaint in like any game that forces team gameplay. That's actually why I stopped playing Deadlock. Because I just don't like that personally. Surprised that people are in chat are saying that this game feels fun, and then most of the comments seem to be negative. Strange. Favorite game to play with friends? To be honest, I don't really play any games right now with friends, for the most part. I don't really have any games that I currently usually play. Sometimes I play Minecraft, or I'll play board games online, on like a website. I have friends, but I don't play games with them very much. I do like playing Borderlands. Borderlands is a fun game that I'll play, but it's only with like one other person, not with four. Yeah, a lot of my friends just don't play games like I do. It just is what it is. I have no real life friends who would even be remotely interested in playing the games that I play. Not a lot of them, at least. Heavy Heal, don't go to forums? So you're saying it's like Reddit? Just like Reddit. Oh, this game's optimization is bad. Dude, it's always the optimization, huh? Yeah. Here's the thing though, if it's a demo, I feel like I would always just recommend giving the game a try. Who cares? It's just a demo. It is interesting seeing the comments that people have though. Holy shit, did we actually get a game? We did. Wow. I thought I was starting to lose hope. I didn't think we were gonna get another game. Space Marine 2 is fun, but only 2 friends. You have to cut one loose. Yeah, that's always something. When you have to kick someone off. I used to be a big Ark player. Ark Survival Evolved. That used to be the game that I played all the time with friends. Back in the day. Back in the day. I know, the queue actually popped. Holy hell, man. You know how I can tell when my lobbies have people that are maybe in my chat versus randoms? It's usually the amount of rogue players. The average castle player is a rogue, but the average player that might be joining my lobby is less likely to be a rogue. I'm convinced. So just a little interesting thought. You see how stupid that is, by the way? Like the ability to swap like that is so dumb. Yeah, Fighter DK has not been like the meta on Blue Castle. It's been rogues for a while. I'm very surprised to see, but I'm not complaining. I'd rather fight a DK or fighter than rogue. Although I am playing anti-rogue right now. If you want anti-tank, I would rather have the tie my shoe ability. Play V. I don't think I've played V Rising. You know what game is real? You know what? The last game that I played with friends that was really fun was Killing Floor. Killing Floor 2. I was pretty late to the party, but a couple months ago I was playing that a lot with friends. That was fun. Although I think the toggle ability is just too much better. Yeah, the toggle is just a million times better than the shoot time ability. From my experience. Well, if I am being sniped like I think I am, then they'll come to me eventually. I don't have to really rush. There's a player. messed up my GG, sir. That missed grab was that missed grab maybe was a little bit overzealous of me. GG. I need to get soul energy. This is where the soul recovery comes in handy. You're glad they nerfed Force of Trinity? I don't know. Did Force really need nerf though? Like, not a lot of people use it, I feel like. Goblin Thief? That's not the treasure goblin, right? Which one's the Goblin Thief? Is that the one with the little sword? No, sure, the treasure goblin can't kill you, right? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, the Force of Trinity kind of just buffs priest though, which is not really great. I missed when these guys had good loot on them. Those were the days. Like, almost guaranteed purples. It was good purples, too. You know, I was originally excited for Killing Floor 3, but I'm a little bit torn after seeing, like, the info given for that game. I don't really know if I'm looking forward to it like I was or not anymore. Killing Floor 2 was really fun, but yeah, I don't know if Killing Floor 3 is something I'm, like, super interested in or not. I'm still really looking forward to State of Decay 3, but who knows when that game's gonna release. Hi, this. What's up, man? I've been playing Q Simulator today. I've had 2 games today so far. It's impressively awful. What do you think? Cyclops? People still camp up here? Biz sent me a very, very suspicious message. Oh, shit. I don't know why. I mean, in my mind, I was like, yeah, I'll just kill these real quick. They take too long. They might as well be invincible. Okay. Okay, that DK was fighting a rogue, I think. They just heard daggers. Great. He just gets to like walk through all the mobs for free now. Yay. Rogue gameplay. Oh, at least it's almost out of the circle. Yeah, it must be coincidence, this. Definitely coincidence for sure. Wait, Viz, you know the first time's always a warning, so what else have you been sending? You must have been sending something very, very suspicious. Because the first time's never a ban. Always a warning. Alright, Viz, send me a Discord message with your ban. Let me see it. Let's see it. Do I stream from a walk-in closet? No. No, I don't. You played the 5th? Yeah, I bet you do. Because I wouldn't even be surprised if you got banned, but it wasn't even for me. That happens when you're rambunctious like that. I can confirm I do not stream from a library. Can confirm. All I got for you. Poor guy. Our crossbow is so bad with money. I don't know. $30 essence. Oh my god. Savior. Oh, my god. He's using purple. He had a purple sword in here? Oh my god. Disgusting. I take the meds. I kind of need the meds. If people actually knew how to shield swap parry, they wouldn't use anything else. Yeah, the shield swap parry, the only thing that counters it is pyro and priest. No melee can counter it. Oh my god. Hitting 3 mobs at the same time is very satisfying. If only they would die with their infinite HP pool. Where'd it go? I only killed 2. Where's the 3rd? It's in here? Wait. Is that Chris PKR? Is that the Swordmaster I killed at 100% life? Sorry. Even though everyone says that I suck at the game, I actually don't suck at the game. Even though everyone likes to pretend like I can only play with a Beast Lord Mallet, that is not true. I promise. I actually know how to play the game without a mallet. I swear. It's true. Especially if I'm in even gear. And I'm warmed up. That's a big thing too. I gotta be warm. Can't be cold. I wanna just... F off. Oh, you bitch. Here. The longsword is a disguised mallet? Okay, let's... No, in all seriousness, I have 100% had people try to act like I can only play this game with gear diff, which is priest and Beast Lord Mallet. That's not true at all. I can absolutely tango with a lot of you. Keep in mind also, the only people left playing this game are mostly sweats and veteran players. And I'm still able to keep up with you guys, so. Just you wait till season 1 happens, and surely we get millions of players that join us. Purple? My neurons are activating. He didn't take the purple? Wow, disrespectful. I mean, I'll take it. Isn't that always worth taking? 5,000, you don't have to pay a trading fee? I feel like that's a mistake. Guys, can't we be nice in chat? We don't have to be mean to each other, do we? Can't we just be nice? The time that you killed me in Quados with Stormcaller, it was actually Force of Trinity. Oh, really? I feel like during that time, I didn't even really know how to play the game nearly as well, so I had no idea it was Force of Trinity that killed me. I've definitely improved a lot over the last couple months. You know, since the game was on. But even since Quathos, I feel like I've improved a lot. I thought I hit it. Oh wait, I didn't hit. I hit all the mobs and not the rogue. I hit every mob and not the rogue. I just thought for sure. That's the rogue that got to leave last game too. Shit. Damn it. I saw the numbers pop up and I just assumed I hit him. Well, to be fair, the Stormcaller staff at the time was super OP and broken. To be fair. Ooh, a lot of mobs. I just want a portal at this point. I'm gonna see if there's a portal back here. Hey, look. Winner. Get out of here. There might be one fighter left or something, but I'm not gonna look for him at this point. Let's just reset. It was not. Holy crap. These are expensive. Jesus, man. Oh, wait. Critical strike? Oh, wait. This is amazing. That's like a... Yeah, that's incredible crossbow. That'll probably be bought for 20k. I'd probably buy it for 20k. I don't know what the prices are like right now, but pretty good. Keep that. That is amazing. That is like a perfectly rolled necklace almost. It's almost perfect. It's like one stat away. It needs one strength. That is insane. Yeah, we're definitely gonna keep that. Keep that too. I can't believe how good that is. All right, into my stash it goes. Into the void. Into the void of treasures that'll never get used, most likely. Unless I die at some point. Be back in a minute. I forgot. Anyway. Dramaborn? Are we still gossiping? Are we still talking in chat? Oh, what's going on? sent me your ban. I don't believe you. I call cap. Wow. Okay. I gave you a reaction of how I feel about you. You're welcome. You DM Varun about weapon swapping? They don't know about it? How do they not? Wait, really? They actually don't know about it? That's insane. I don't have the clips. It's in my stream from yesterday. I don't know where the clips are. You can find them if you want. I don't know where the clips are. I have absolutely no idea exactly where they're located. I really don't. Guy always hits me. Because, like, aimbot. You submitted the one? That's fine. One is probably enough. One day, I'll remember my elixir. One day. By the way, guys, I am getting to the point of being tapped out of the queue simulator that Dungeonborne has become. So I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming the game until the end of October. Waiting for my potion thing to cool down. I didn't bring shield pots. Tell me. Where is he going? Wow. Alrighty then. That guy probably had fun. Yeah, I might just... Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do, X. I think I'm gonna just stream the demos. Why are you running? Oh, my Q's not going off. I'm gonna be honest. I thought my Q was on. I had no idea my Q just like didn't retoggle back on. That's why that fight was so hard. Okay. Noob should be in casual mode. This is classic mode, sir. This is where the professional players are. There he goes. There goes the road. Gone forever. Till next time. I mean, yeah, you gotta blame the game, man. The game is barely pulling players. How many hours? About 500. I'm gonna just sit here and wait for the rogue to come to open the door. Tangling chain messed that up, didn't it? It's a spot? That miss. I hate rogues. How does I cannot believe that miss? I hate rogues so much. I hate them so much. Also, I don't know how the Thunder Flask hit the wall. I mean, I didn't aim at the wall. It was pretty straight. Not really sure how that worked out, but whatever. Don't really understand how that worked. Tangling chain actually hurt me there, because it told the rogue I was there. I didn't expect them to actually W key me. Really, really weird play by the rogue. Useless. I wish there was a take all button. Okay, I gotta get an energy book. Gotta go find a mob. Fighter is more meta than DK, but who cares? Rogue is more meta than everything else, anyway. Rogue is like the meta. If you want to play the meta, just play Rogue. Right? There's a reason most lobbies are filled with Rogue players in blue gear. There's a reason for it. Because they're meta. At a certain point, my hands are tied. You either play for fun or you play for complete meta. I mean, DK is definitely in the for fun realm. Swordmaster and blue gear is like super meta too. If you don't like looting, that is. If you enjoy like playing the game, Swordmaster is one of the worst classes. If you enjoy just not looting and just griefing and killing players, and you know, crouching in corners, then yeah, Swordmaster is definitely the class for you. I can't stand Swordmaster. I can't stand the sword mechanic. It's like very anti-fun for me. Okay, every door cannot be open. Fighting a rogue. Every door has to be closed. Where is it? I don't even understand how that ever in a million years is a parry. Okay. Alright, yeah. Of course he shoots me and not the other guy, but whatever. They have to nerf Rogue. Rogue is so freaking imbalanced. It is insane. I am now allowed to say this because I played Rogue. It is disgusting how strong that class is. It is so gross. It is crazy, man. When I play Rogue, I feel like I'm cheating. It is insane how good the class is. Meanwhile, you have all these, like, shit cam rogues that don't know how to, like, do anything, that seem to think the class is weak, which is, like, not remotely true at all. It's insane to me. I don't understand how anybody can think that rogue is weak. I truly don't understand. It is so strong. Even in blue gear, it is so strong. I'm gonna just sit in this corner and wait for the circle to close. Not much else I can do. Why is this just like the best dude? I think the devs love Rogue. I think this is like the most common ending circle, and it's like the best place in the game for rogues. It's completely open. There's a million mobs that they can kill off one at a time to stay invisible, and there's tons of high ground areas too. Crazy how good of an area this is. That rogue left again. I have no shield pots. Guy over there. I have portal. Yeah, but I don't get kills if I go to the portal. Not that I can loot much anyway. I saw him. I did see him, by the way. I'm gonna grab the defense shrine. How is that still alive? This is why I hate Rogue. That dude was in this area for like 10 minutes, and he didn't kill. How did he not kill those mobs? Incredible. The dungeon killed somebody? Okay, well that's probably not the fighter. Whatever. How do you die to the dungeon this late? Very strange. Do I just leave? I don't feel like sitting here for too long. No, the last guy, well, yeah, that guy that died is probably a rogue. It's always a rogue. The guy that I'm looking for is definitely alive. I don't know where he's sitting, but the circle is not that big. At a certain point, I'll just have to leave because I don't have time to fight him and loot him anyway. Oh well, we'll just reset. I'm tired of sitting here. Oh, he was in this corner? Yeah, it was like out of range, out of vision. I couldn't quite see him. He's very lucky I left when I did. Especially with him getting pelted by mobs. I think I was still net negative for meds, by the way. So funny to me. I don't know how much they decreased general meds by, but it's super easy to run out and like be basically forced to play casual mode, which is not great. What sets? I have Tangling Chain and Fairy. To be honest, I don't care about the stats that much. I would gladly play in random ass gear. But that said, I'm doing it because I just happened to find it off a fighter that I killed yesterday. So I figured I'd just wear it. Just why not, right? Oh, there's a sword master. Is that the guy that died at the end of the game? Yeah, vomit. And we wait. Back to the gameplay we know and love from this game at the moment. It's alright though. Maybe some people that survived and didn't die will be here, ready to queue. Hopefully. Hey. Alright, our queues have gotten progressively better as stream goes. We played 2 games in the first hour. Now we're getting queues at about a couple minutes, so that's good. Alright. We're actually able to play the game again. That's good. I don't know how many people of that are in my stream, but I'd rather that than die. Or not die. I'd rather that than have infinite queues, so definitely not against it. What? How did he parry? How did he get a perfect parry there? Strange. The melee combat in this game behooves me occasionally. Players have resorted to watching streamers for queues. It's kind of hard to blame them, isn't it? If they don't, then they just don't get lobbies. It's so sad. Yeah, I think the longevity of this game entirely rests on Season 1. If Season 1 is not good, we are boned. I don't know if this game can survive if Season 1 is not everything it needs to be and more. So, for the sake of the game, I really hope Season 1 is good. Oh, I gotta use my pots. Melee combat in this game feels good. That's why it's so sad that this game is dying. This game has a very fun melee system in place. That's why I like solos. Yeah, only time will tell. I will be here until Season 1. And then until we see what Season 1 brings. If Season 1 is good, and it brings enough players that I can, like, reasonably play the game, then I will absolutely be back. That's it. That's all I can really say. Also, hi, Mojito. Good thing I have an road pulse. Thunder. Grab him when he Qs. He dies. If I miss, I am gonna cry. Because it'll be very hard to kill him there. Oh. Goodbye, Mojito. GG. Yeah, you gotta respect the DK, man. It's an off-meta pick compared to what everyone else is using, but you have to respect the class still. Those are good. Should probably grab this. Rogue is weak. Yeah, that is not true at all. I've been playing Rogue myself. It is not weak. Blue Rogue is insanely strong. I mean, he misplayed. He used his quick blades before I used my grab. He deserved to lose that fight. He misplayed. If you use quick blade before grab and you get grabbed, you're going to die. It is what it is. That's how the matchup goes. He didn't even have to quick blade there. He really didn't. He wasn't really in danger yet. He just used it too early. He didn't know what class? Oh, did he think I was a fighter? Yeah, Mojito has to know he misplayed there. That has nothing to do with the class. He quick bladed it too soon. You have to quick blade cleanse after the grab, not before. That's... That is the meta right now, by the way. For the fighter and DKs out there. That's the meta. Like what I did right there is how you're supposed to play melee at the moment. Unlucky for him, I actually learned how to play the game though. Thanks to Zero of showing me how broken this setup is. GG, man. Oh, you have Drug Alchemist on? Oh, that works on grab, right? That could be a not horrible combo. He was also a DK. I was just laughing at like the general combat mechanics right now, that's all. I was just memeing. That's all. I can't grab like any of this. That's not bad. This is tough. I don't like have room to drop anything. Ah, this is so sad. I can't loot any of this. Yeah, amongst I guess all I can really say is say goodbye to your kit, I guess, because your kit is gone. I can't grab any of this. So sorry. Goodbye. Didn't I say zero? I meant to say zero, not silent. Maybe I said the wrong thing. Bad at swapping? Yeah, because I haven't been doing it for very long. I'm better with it than I was. I did say zero? Yeah, I thought I said zero. I said silent? I swear I said zero. I feel like I'm being gaslit into thinking I said something that I didn't. No, I know my gear is better than his gear, for the most part. I like my heirloom piece, too, for the max life stack. This is fine. I am pretty sure I said zero, guys. I am pretty goddamn sure I said that. I feel like I'm definitely being trolled. Where's Ruby Silver? Wrong game, I think. Get out? Yeah, I got plenty of time. I could use one of my cubes. Yeah, everybody's dead. I think I'd rather spend the cube than sit here for another 15 minutes waiting. Yeah, let's just leave. Reset. Oh, there's more people? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm already full anyway. Why would I go try to kill more people? I'm completely full. I said zero? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Well. God, the gameplay of Rogue is so awful. Watching him just like go back and like instantly close doors and shit is it just makes me think of Dark and Darker. Oh boy. keep the sword. Ooh, actually, that might be better. That is better. Can't believe I actually upgraded that. I've been using that for a long time. Keep that. Sell all this. Keep that. Sell the rest of this junk. I'm trying to be a little bit fast here, because if there's a match going, I'd rather hit and not miss it. Possible. The stats of the blue pieces. If I can show you while I'm in queue, I'll do it. Max damage, crit, heirloom piece. This has soul energy recovery, which I think is a sleeper OP stat for DK, especially in blues. Tangling chain, berry, tangling, berry. This one actually is not that good of a piece. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's better. That increases our damage by like 10%, which is pretty huge. Yeah. There you go. Fairy, and then yeah, Arcade is pretty damn good. It doesn't get much better than this. Playing Rogue is fun. I have fun playing Rogue, but it's very, very frustrating to fight against. So I feel bad for the people that I fight and kill when I play Rogue. You don't because you die as Rogue? Well, that would be unfun. I could see that being very unfun for you. You have fun watching Rogues die? Same here, that's why I'm playing DK. Because killing Rogues gives me some semblance of joy. We could play Stardew Valley in between our queue times. But I'm sure I have time to play that. Plenty of time for that. I could probably do a whole mining expedition while I'm in queue. There is a great feeling inside when I kill rogues. Absolutely. There's something even better about killing a rogue who you know is annoying to fight against, and then you kill him and you're like, oh, yes, go re-kits. You have 2 energy recovery. Where's it on? Chest and legs. Can you get an heirloom with energy recovery? No. I don't think so. Yeah, that would be even better. I think 1 is fine for this build, but yeah, having 2 would be definitely be even more. It might be a little bit overkill though. I think having the set bonus gear is better than going for that. Because at this point, I have 2 sets, which help me out, I think, more. So, I don't know. I think it's fine. You know, it's kind of sad that Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery is not a more finished product. Because I genuinely think if their game had been 6 months to a year in progress further, and their game was like more refined, I really feel like they would actually have a chance at competing in this genre. But I'm just I'm just not so sure how long it'll take them at this point. I just I don't think there's any chance that they're coming before 2025 in a good point for their game to release. I mean, there are demos right now releasing that have like pretty good player counts and pretty good like Twitch views. What is the Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery demo numbers? Yeah. You guys can't see this, can you? Yeah. So this is the Legacy demo. Now let's compare that with Supervive, which is another demo. So you can't say it's because you can't say it has low player count because of the demo, right? Let's look at the Supervive demo team charts. Okay. Well, that is the difference between having a completed game and having a game that is like nowhere near completion. That is actually really good numbers for a demo. That is very good. 16,000. I am pleasantly surprised. That is higher than I thought it was. That's really good. So this is what a game looks like when the demo feels like a complete game. And this is what a game looks like when the demo is not ready to be released to the public. So I still personally think this game can be good, but I think it's gonna take like a year. So I'm not holding my breath anytime soon, unfortunately. But I hope the devs keep working on this game and can fix it up to be good. I do hope they can, but it might take a while. So I'm not really holding my breath on that. Supervive's doing really good. How about Sand? What's Sand doing? You know what? That's not that bad either. Again, for a demo, these are actually pretty solid numbers. That's not bad. And look, they're also increasing too. You know a demo's good when it starts to steadily increase. So it goes from like 1,000 to 2,000. It's up to about 3 now. That's good. That's a good sign of like very slow growth. And consider the fact that there's a lot of issues that people have been saying the game has, and it's still growing in players. It's good. So DV, I mean, okay, if you want, but let's see. So last 7 days, we've been 2,000 to 1,000, somewhere in that range. Worth noting, right here is where where that patch released, by the way. That 6,000 point right here. So this, I think, is what the devs are hoping. My guess is the devs have probably looked at this chart and went, okay, we released that season 0.5 patch. People are obviously willing to come back to the game if it's good. So I think the devs did some kind of meeting and they said, okay, how can we get players back? What do we have to do? The only thing I can think of is they saw this. They saw that the numbers they saw the players are willing to come back for like actual decent content. And they are going all in on season 1. They are probably working hard, I imagine. Season 1 is probably going to be the patch that the devs work the hardest on because they know that it's going to make or break their game. Anybody who thinks that the devs have given up on the game at this point, I think are kidding themselves. The devs are definitely working, but it's all on season 1. If season 1 is not good, the game is probably going to die. So the devs are probably working like overtime on trying to perfect this patch. So until season 1 releases, we will not know the state of this game. Is it gonna, like when season 1 releases, does it go back to 10,000 players, 20,000, 30,000, 5,000? Does it not, how much does it increase? And when it does release, do we see this again, where it goes up for one day and then it skyrockets down in a fashion like this, and then it just evens out at a really low number? Hopefully not, because it's not sustainable for a game like this. So yeah, that's kind of what we're hoping for. People coming back for big patches has been a big thing for years. Yeah, but dead games don't bring players back for patches. Dead games just die. If if Darwin Project released a big patch, I promise that game would still be dead. The game has been dead and gone for too long, and people are not going to return. I mean, this game is not dead yet, but it's going to be if they don't release a good patch. What is Supervive? It's a really weird looking game. Everyone keeps telling me to try it. It's like a battle royale MOBA squad based game. I don't even know what to call it. It's very weird looking. It's very, very strange. It's like a top down BR shooter or something that everyone's been playing. Has pretty good player count right now, though. And I mean, considering it's a demo, it's pretty impressive as far as players go. Darwin was incredible. I love Darwin Project. That game was so freaking good. That game was great. Will be a successful peak of players, in my opinion. If Dungeonborne in Season 1 can get up to and stay consistent above 10,000 players, that is a successful patch. Can they do that? We'll see. Thinking that we're going to get above 10,000 players just seems very, very unlikely. I mean, I guess, you know what? It's possible. We spiked to 7,000 with just a season 0.5 without a wipe. It's possible we peak higher than 10K. But if the season free falls down to like the 1 to 2,000 area again like this, the game is screwed. So I hope this doesn't happen. It has to be fun with the player count. Well, yeah, it's like if other people are having fun, the game is probably fun, right? How are the Steam reviews for DB? Are they any good? Probably not. Right? I haven't looked in a while. Oh, okay. The answer is no. The answer is no. They are not great right now. 58. How many positive reviews would they need to turn the game to mostly positive. Or not mostly, but just like positive. 12%. Well, this number is important too. Pretty bad. Hey, look at that. Game was fun, re-downloaded, and spent 12 minutes searching for a game. This game is dead. Yeah, there you go. Hard to blame them for downloading the game, like, when... Yeah, I mean, that's why the player count is so low. Because nobody can find games. You know, it does say something that the game even has 1,000 players when the game lobbies are filling this slowly. There is definitely something to be mentioned here. That the game still has enough. Like, that's pretty insane. The fact that this game is still holding players. But it won't hold for long. It definitely will not hold for long. No, it's definitely possible to go high player count. The power of a good patch and advertising can bring the game back, but we'll have to wait and see. Have to wait and see. Yeah, if the game peaks above 15,000 on day 1, season 1, I would say that's a good start. But they have to keep those players. You think they need to make combat feel more fluid before more people keep playing it? Right now, it feels pretty laggy with inputs. Think so? I don't think the combat feels that bad unless you're on bad speed. The ping can definitely make fights feel very weird. The weapon swap shit is pretty annoying. I think that should be changed. If you want to parry with a longsword, you should have to have a longsword in your hands, not be able to cheese swap like people are doing. Sponsored streams. Yeah, so I don't know all the details yet. But I was talking to Hellhammer about like what they're planning to do for season 1. From my understanding, they are planning to do something with advertising, but I don't know exactly what their plans are, so don't hold me to that. I just know something is happening for advertising for season 1. And also, why would they pay for advertising for season 1 if they think the game is going to die? Well, if they're willing to spend money on advertising, then surely they must at least be working on it, right? So we'll see. Okay, that is... Yeah, they're bringing drops and stuff back too. I'm still waiting on direct confirmation from Hellhammer, but I have been talking to him. I might be included in the in some kind of like help with sponsoring, like sponsoring the game. I don't exactly know any details yet, because it hasn't been like 100%. I'm still waiting on messages back from him. Because if and when it does happen officially, I'll share that it's happening. Again, I don't exactly know what's happening there, so I don't know. I left Dad because I just don't like the game anymore, man. You know what? Go watch Brad's new video he released, and that encapsulates exactly why I don't like playing Dad anymore. I don't think I could have said it better than Brad did. Like a perfect video of like why dad is in such a bad spot. I mean, I knew he was gonna do that, but I already wasted my Thunder Flask. Who? There's a YouTuber named Brad Quaxton I used to talk to. And he made a video that pretty accurately describes like how shit of a state Dark and Darker currently is. You gotta be kidding me. Rogues that camp in the spot are actually so cancerous. It's too good for rogues. There's too many mobs. It's like not reasonable for a solo player to ever clear it, but it's perfect for rogues to camp. I'm not chasing. I honestly just don't understand how people are enjoying Dark and Darker. I don't know how people actually like enjoy playing the game. Like I don't even know what else to say about it. It's just not enjoyable at all. Like, good for you that you still enjoy that game, but I don't. Everyone likes different things. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But those same people that ask those questions proceed to tell me that I'm wrong for enjoying this game. So, goes both ways, doesn't it? Very interesting gameplay. I mean, yeah. What I can't fight him. He gets to sit here infinitely for free, so I have to just wait. There's nothing else I can do. How's everything work for deeming? 100,000 points will be a new patch. There's still too many mobs. Look at this rat. He's just like sitting. The same. No, that's a different guy. Oh my god, is the road wait, is the road going up? What up? Is there any chance I can sandwich him? I mean, if he was there, I didn't see him. I hate fighting rogues. It is so boring. You can't get a game in Sinners. Sinners Classic don't exist. You can't play there. You can only play Castle Classic and lower. And Castle Classic barely fills. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the circle to push the rogue away. What else can I do? I mean, I have no other play. Yeah, rogues are... The only people that think rogue sucks are people that actually suck at the game and don't know how to play the game. Rogue is incredibly good. It's crazy how good rogue is. They get free reign to do whatever the hell they want. And they chunk you for so much damage. Like, they are incredible. And then what? You know what he does? He just moves to a new area with infinite mobs that I can't ever kill. So now he is invincible in this room. Fun. Yay. Fun gameplay. There you go. That's what rogues do. That's literally the only... That's rogue gameplay. Sitting unpunished in rooms full of mobs for free. There you go. GG. Why do you think I bring so many meds? I will gladly wait for the map to close, by the way. I will wait 10 minutes in one spot if it means I can kill the rogue player. I'll wait. That was a mob. I thought he was fighting a player. Well, no, I can wait. I'm patient. I'll wait 10 minutes here if I have to. This is rogue gameplay. He'll run out of mobs eventually, maybe. There are firebots in the door, then I can't chase him. Because then the door is unopenable, so it doesn't do anything. There's a reason everyone plays rogue, and it's not because they're weak. Oh, wait. I have nothing better to do. They'll run out of mobs eventually, right? I wonder if he's sniping. He seems like he knows I'm still here. It's hard to say. Sand Demo's Q Simulator. So I'll just stay on day B then. Okay. Oh, wait. Still waiting. The issue is the circle just closes too slow. So it doesn't push him at all. Anyone who... Also, I just gotta say, people that want no circle don't realize that it's gonna ruin this. No circle will ruin this game. Because it means classes like Pyro and Rogue are gonna have free reign to camp, like, singular areas for entire games. The only reason Rogues are even killable is because the circle forces them to close in. It's gonna be a nightmare if they remove circles. I have circle and you don't, so I'll wait as long as I have to. This guy's gonna be really laughing when I kill him, isn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's sniping, by the way. What, he just knows I'm still here? I guess. We'll see. Circle's about to start closing, so we don't have to wait much longer. I would love for Gargoon to happen to come up this way and sandwich the Rogue. I don't know where he is though. Who wants to chill? No, he is going to die. I will lose my gear getting him killed. I will gladly give up my gear if it means that he dies. Because he sure seems like I haven't moved in 5 minutes, and he seems like he knows that I'm still here. Which is interesting, to say the least. I have not moved a muscle. Yes, the circle did not push on top of him. Did he really get a portal? No. Damn it. Damn it, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Are we just gonna get out for free? He happened to get like he happened to get like a perfect portal. God damn it, man. It's so stupid. He does not deserve to get out of this game, man. I didn't get to do anything this game. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I almost had him, too. But he even has the wall cheese ready, so I literally can't kill him because I get stuck in the wall. I play melee rogue. That guy's just playing like a bitch. I literally play melee rogue, and I kill fighters and DKs. Except for Rupture Fighter. That guy, there is no defense for that. Also, he is most certainly sniping, because I didn't move for 5 minutes, and he still sat on the other side of the door, like I was there the whole time. I mean, come on, man. You're not gonna convince me that guy is not being, like, an actual tag. There is, nothing much else I could say. I never play like that when I play Rogue, and I do just fine when I play. I never play like that. Play just fine. There's just too many mobs in this game. Look at all these mobs, man. Like, I just don't even want to clear them. If I was playing Rogue, my life would be so much easier. There's just too many mobs. It takes too long to clear all this shit. Too long. I'm too old to be having to kill all these mobs every round. Maybe if there was a reward for killing them, but the chests don't have any loot in them. Those chests are worthless, so there's no point in looting them. Makes it worse. Yeah, I'll just leave this game with no loot. I don't really care. I'm just waiting for a portal at this point. Yeah, that's the rogue that I killed a bunch of times. I think I killed a, oh yeah, isn't that the rogue that I was killing when I was playing rogue? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played rogue when I was killing him. I'm almost positive. If I went back through the video, I'm pretty sure it would be his name. Worth noting, I was also playing melee rogue when he was playing crossbow rogue, and I was still killing him. I don't understand how I didn't kill him. When I had blocked him from the portal, I cannot believe I didn't kill him there. It's actually insane that he survived that. Yeah, I have no problem leaving with no loot. The loot doesn't mean anything. The game is wipe. I don't know why people play like rats at this point. It's literally like the end of wipe. There's no use for loot at this point. Like, just... I don't know. Stop being scared, I guess. I don't really know what else to say. Everything wipes anyway. No one's gonna play Eternal Realms when the season happens, so, like, why bother? I have no idea. Oh, you're right. That's the guy. I killed him with the dual sword rogue. He had crossbow, and I made him swap the dual sword, and I killed him 2 more times. You're right, I do remember that. It's funny. It's very funny. I mean, he didn't loot anything either. So, I mean, it was kind of a win for me. Because if he's playing like that, it means he's probably broke, so I guess that's a win. It's not about having a bazillion gold. It's about the game wiping so soon and people still playing for, like, loot like it matters. If I didn't have any gold, I would just play casual. I wouldn't play like that in Castle. Even if I didn't have gold, I would still do that. No. Arena sucks. I'm not playing arena mode, personally. I don't understand why they have mobs in arena. Remove mobs and I might consider playing it. But I'm not playing it with mobs. It completely defeats the purpose of arena mode. So I think the wipe will be in a few weeks. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I hope that's the case. It's pretty obvious by the number of players playing Legacy at this point that the game is not ready. The game is not ready to hold any substantial amount of players for a while. I mean, I already showed off, like, the examples of, like, the demo games. It's not even a question. The boring screen? Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. You know, at the very least, the DB devs could at least make the queue screen more interesting, since we're here for so long. That would be nice. Add some, maybe we should add tic-tac-toe up here in the corner, or something. Watch Mori. You guys want to watch, you guys want to watch Mori? This is what you guys are here to see, right? The Mori comps. There you go. We got Mori. Perfect. There you go. Let's see. There you go.
This is
Back later and finish the telltale. Definitely coached. 100% they're coached beforehand. 100%. You have to use daggers as rogue. Not having daggers on rogue is like literally trolling. It's way too good not to have. Okay. Please. Please. Okay, fine. I guess you're in. Oh, I actually hate rogues with a passion. Professional rogue hater here. Are you gonna die? Oh, I should use my pots too. You don't want VoIP in this game. It just increases teaming. That's literally the only thing that VoIP does. All it does is it encourages teaming, and it's just toxic VoIP. There's like no benefit to VoIP. That's exactly what happened in Dark and Dark coming out of it. Solos went from like very little teaming to almost every game having teams. So I actually hope they don't add VoIP to this game. Because it's not as good as you would think it would be. It's very, very toxic. Yeah, when I play Rogue, I hate fighting Rogues because they can actually kill me. Petrify? Who uses Petrify? Who the hell uses Petrify? Is there one thing? No. D&D is not... There's way more than just one thing that would save Dark and Darker. One thing is not enough. Your Petrify's gone, buddy. Womp womp. You only get one. Like a 60-second cooldown. Alright. That's +1 faith to humanity restored. -1 dirty rogue. I would rather have some fights that weren't rogues, but I don't think I'll be that lucky. Killed a new player? Did I? Well, he's playing rogue, so it had to be done. Surprising that Legacy's in top 20 of demo. Is it? It has like 100 players. Maybe that just means that most of the demos are not popular at all, like 0 players kind of deal. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Because, yeah, there's, like, not a lot of people playing that game at all. Only 10 fairy. 10 fairy, 10... Yeah, I don't care how good or bad a rogue is. I am absolutely going to chase them down and kill them. Oh, so I know you guys might be, I know Dungeon Stalkers has been being memed on by me and everybody else for a while now, but I have to give them a little bit of credit. A teeny bit of credit. They posted some kind of, announcement that they're gonna delay the launch to make sure the game is, like, in a good spot when it releases. So I have no idea if that game will end up being, like, at all playable or good at all. But I gotta give them at least a little bit of credit for delaying their launch. That's all. Because if the game isn't ready, then it's better to just not release it yet. And it sounds like they understand their game is not ready. Who knows? Maybe Booty Stalkers will end up being a game that is actually playable when it releases. I don't think there's a demo for Dungeon Stalkers at all. I think they acknowledge the game is not ready for demo, which is why it's not. The fan service dungeon game? Yeah, but if it has good gameplay, then that's fine, right? As long as the gameplay is good, that's what I care about. Player. Probably the annoying rogue player. Games releasing unfinished appears to be, like, what everybody's doing nowadays. It's one thing if a game is, like, playable unfinished, but it's, like, for testing purposes. It's another when I see, like... Yeah, it's another entirely when I just see... like, these games that just are not even remotely finished at all. And, like, obviously are not gonna be seen well. You're not gonna draw players in. It's fine for testing, but, like, that's about it. Was I not? How am I getting hit by these? I'm, like, in the air jumping. It would help if the mobs didn't do 8,000 damage. I was, like, in the air and it still hit me. The hitbox must be, like, completely up and down or something. Dad mobs aren't that hard. Once you learn how to play Dad, and you learn, like, how the mobs work, it's really not that bad. You like the trend for games that have long EA and playtests? I don't mind it, personally, but you have to accept that if the game is not finished, then it is what it is. Wish you were rich. I don't know if money is necessarily the issue for DB. I don't think it's a money issue. I think it's money isn't just gonna make the game better. That's not how that works. The devs have to, like, get the game to a point that people want to play it. So, I don't think that's really a thing. Yeah, people that are good at, like, people that are experienced in Dark and Darker just ignore mobs entirely, just like DB. The mobs are not, like, that good like that. I don't know where this, like, conception comes from that DB's mobs are just easier and, like, Dark and Darker is, like, a super hard game. It's not that hard, you just have to learn how to play. Is it harder than DB? Yeah. Is it hard, period? Not really. Like, once you know it, you know it. It's not that big of a deal. Like, I can do Goblin Caves with my eyes closed. Kind of deal, right? It's not that hard. God, I miss when mobs didn't take so many hits to kill. I really do miss it. I hope they make them easier for Season 1. Oh my god, it's so annoying having to take so much time for these. In IT, more devs doesn't mean better to faster development. That's true. I swear I shut these. Great. We have to play the same game we played last game. Yay. At least I have meds for days. Mimic pot. Wait. Could the mimic pot work? If I were a mimic. I am just a chest. Nothing to see here, folks. Will tangling proc? I don't know the answer to that. That's true. If he's sniping, it won't matter. That's true. It will. Nothing to see here. Just the mimic. Nothing to see. Wait, do we make any... We don't make footstep noise, do we? I will say, there's one OP thing about mimic pots. It gives you third-person point of view vision, which is pretty good. He's never coming up here, guys. Yeah. The correct target has been confirmed here. I don't give two shits about that fighter. I honestly just don't care about the fighter at all. I'd rather kill the rogue and then die to the third party fighter than fight the fighter for him. Truly. I actually mean that. I don't care about anybody else in this game. You care about. Oh my god, he's all the way. Could he see me? No. He's not doing anything special. Anybody can do what he's doing. Well, at least, I mean, I can do what he's doing. Just annoying to fight against. That's all. Just annoying. As a speed shrine? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, how lucky is he that he had a speed shrine there? Holy hell, he's lucky. That could have been a defense shrine. Could have been it could have been anything. It was a speed shrine. How lucky. Too many mobs, man. This is the hard part. So many mobs. Where do I think he's hiding? I'm gonna try to find him. Circle's getting pretty small. And he has to worry about the other guy that I didn't kill. A fighter, a DK. So he has two of us to worry about. Something tells me, considering he knows I could have killed him, he's probably more interested in the rogue than me. So, maybe... Oh my god, he escaped. Worth. That other fighter, DK, is useless. How did he not stop him? Oh. It was Gargoon. Gargoon! How did you not find the rogue? I didn't know it was you, but I specifically did not kill you in hopes that you would kill the rogue. You didn't kill him. God damn it. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Was it so much to ask? The rogue to be deleted? I don't think so. Well, it's okay. Oh, well. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, he was yes, he was also fighting me for 10 minutes. Yes. They're going Rupture. That is the counter, by the way. If you really, really want to screw every rogue player, play Rupture Fighter. Yes. But that will work. My build works too, but it's not as good as Rupture Fighter is. Rupture Fighter's like the meta for killing rogues. If you really, really want to kill them. I thought about killing you because I saw you in that corner. But I made the decision that I cared more about killing the rogue than I did about third partying a fighter or DK, whatever you were. Also, if I fought you, he might have just third partied me because I didn't know how low you were, so he might have just ended up screwing me even more. Well, I was weighing my options. I was like, okay. Do I want to get a free kill on the fighter DK, not be able to loot him because the rogue's going to sit there shooting at me? Or do I want to chase the rogue down and then fight the fighter at full health later? And I decided that I'd rather fight you later. It worked out. Well, it worked out for me. There's some really good pieces, by the way. But it's basically the same as an heirloom, so. Doesn't matter. By the way, guys, I might do a tournament this weekend, if anyone's interested. I might do another Blue Gear tournament. It's on my list of things I might do. So maybe Friday or Saturday, something like that. Not completely determined yet. Still deciding, but You miss one-shot mallet? Same, but the lobbies don't queue. Sinners Classic does not queue. No one is there. If I queue when you're streaming solos, you'll get a queue. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I'm even getting a queue, Lich. Is because I'm streaming. I swear if I wasn't... I'm pretty sure I wasn't streaming. I really don't know if I'd be finding lobbies. Because I know at least a couple of these people are in my stream that have been joining my lobbies. At least a few of them. You know? There is... Dude, this is so sad. Can you guys see this? I hate this. Look at this. Look at the streaming category for DV. It's so small. 150 viewers. And we're 2/3 of them. It's so sad. I hate it so much. I want more big streamers in here. Even if I'm not the biggest streamer, I just want bigger streamers here. Because this is hard to look at, to be honest with you. It's really hard to look at. Tragic. I prefer Sinner's End over Classic, or over Castle. Castle's too rogue favored. Check the clip. I don't have time for a clip. What clip? You only got lobbies when you started queuing with me? Yeah, the first, like, hour of stream, I get no queues, and then I get queues because people start queue sniping me. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I can even stream the game at this point. You want to stream it, you can't extract for shit? You have to start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. You know, considering I'm playing without a gear diff, I think I'm playing pretty well. All my fights are evenly geared. So you can't say it's because I'm over-geared or anything. Like you guys try to say when I'm using my mallet. My mallet is all skill, by the way. Just putting it out there. Mallet, all skill. 100% skill. No gear diff whatsoever. My mallet has trained me to get better at PvP because I have to try so hard because it's such a hard weapon to use. It's a tough life. Yeah, Anthony and Grims used to be pretty big streamers for this game. Yeah, they haven't played it in a while. Maybe they'll come back for season 1. You fought a guy on your Blue Star Master, he was using mallet, and he lost 4-0, so I think you're actually right. Wait, are you being serious, Swan? Are you being, like, legitimate here? There's only one other guy I know of that has a mallet, and he sucks ass. Because I've killed him twice. So if it's the same guy I'm thinking of, then yeah, I am 100% better than he is. No cap? Damn, it's true? I'm actually #1 NA mallet player. ran off? He ran away. Oh, that must be Garguna, because who the hell else is playing Rupture Fighter at this hour? Whatever. I don't know where he went. I'm not chasing him. Unless he chases me. He comes through this way, I'm chasing him down. He's killing people. I am gonna leave him alive because he might kill that pesky rogue player. So maybe I'll hold off on fighting Mr. Gargoon. If I wanted to kill him though. Shooting me with that rupture? Laggy? No, I haven't really been using it. I'm at a disadvantage. Bro, that rogue is still here? Bro, does he do anything besides camp Cyclops room? Does he do anything besides that? I swear he doesn't. It's the same rogue. Still in that same goddamn spot. I am just gonna pray that Gargoon kills him. Because I am tired of dealing with him. I'm gonna just go the other direction. Yeah, I don't know if Anthony and Grimm's plan to come back or not, but I hope they do, because they are definitely pretty big variety type streamers. It would definitely be helpful for the game, so hopefully they come back and they actually like the game. That would definitely help out a lot. Wow, a goblet. Wonderful. Well, Base, you say of course, but there's no guarantee that they'll come back. Will they come back? Probably. Are they guaranteed? I don't think so. Things could definitely change. Probably depends on how good the season is. I'll be here. I'll be here to see the game rise or die. One or the other. I hope it doesn't die, because if Season 1 fails, the game is gonna be... Everyone is dying. Okay. So the annoying rogue is still alive. Gargoon has killed a second player, and a goblin minion has killed, that guy. Hey, Bell again. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Well, they've already said that the Season 1 will be the big patch day. They've already confirmed. You can't stream snipe because of your connection. Good to know. I remember this room used to have like 5 chests. Now it has 1. It had 1 there, 1 here, 1 there, I think it maybe even had 2 over here. It might have even been 3 up top. It was a lot. Back in the day. And the chests had better loot than they currently have right now. Because you actually got gear from them, I think. I'm pretty sure you did. This patch that's very, very much needed is taking a long time. So basically, I have to wait for the rogue to kill too many mobs in center. Because otherwise I can't really do anything to him if he's still camping center like he has been. I'd rather the devs take time to make a good patch than rush it, which is what people seem to want. Everyone just keeps saying, I want the patch now, but it's not ready. So if they release it now, then the game doesn't get any better, because there's no patch, there's no patch. Like, it is what it is. Tell you what, if there are any queue times that are like they are right now for Season 1, the game is cooked. I mean, yeah. At this point, it literally doesn't matter what they do until Season 1, because the game isn't going to randomly come back. It's not coming back until Season 1. So they might as well take their time and make a good patch. It is what it is, right? That rogue is still camping, by the way. Pretty insane how it's pretty insane how oppressive rogues are that get to camp in this area. Can't touch them. Can't do anything to them. If I had my mallet, I'd one-shot him. Dragoon left? I'm angry. I'm actually angry. Why would he leave? I'm actually furious. Why would he leave? Okay. Great. Grab the wrong goddamn mob. Unacceptable. Can't believe you left. Yes! Yes! Bitch! Out of here. Oh my god. World's most annoying rogue player. Finally! Dead. Oh my god, dude. No, walls don't do anything against rogues. They just use the charge dagger. You want to use Thunder Flask after. You want to use Thunder Flask and then grab them when they go invis. That's how you kill a rogue. That's like textbook DK versus rogue right there. God, I am so glad he's dead. That is the most annoying rogue. I didn't even need Gargoon. Bro, is in greens? Amazing. All rogue needs to be good. Greens and some blues. Just to make sure you get all your stats. That's insane. Does he even have the speed boost for invisibility? Who even knows? At least he's dead. Make him re-kit. Even though it's literally trash greens. But rogue is weak, by the way. Rogue is weak. Even though they can do all this in greens. Yeah, there's no way he has speed boost. There's no way he has boost there. The excitement? Dude, he has been an absolute nuisance for no reason for like 3 games. So, yes. Very glad he is dead. What did he do? Before this game? Bro, you must have missed it. If you don't understand, you don't understand. Bro, I swear he's sniping. He literally sat on the other side of a door. I did not move for 5 minutes. And he just sat on the other side of the door. He would leave, come back, and he would just start hitting the door and putting out his torch. I'm pretty sure he was sniping me. But I don't know for sure. But seems pretty likely. He was being very annoying. That's why I got so excited. The audacity of him to do that. And every time I see him, he runs. He stays in Viz, like, in, like, big groups of mobs, and I can't push him, and then he just keeps shooting at me in, like, the clusters. It's very stupid. Very stupid. Does it charge? Yes. Charge daggers go straight through walls, which is why they don't work against Rogue. You have to use Thunder Flask against Rogue. And then, again, you have to grab them the moment after. As soon as they use the Quick Blade, you have to grab them and hit it. If you don't, then you miss your chance. Rupture Fighter is really good against Rogue, but Gargoon left me. I don't know why, but he left me. So. Wait, the goblin can make non-goblin mobs faster? Because I swear he's moving fast. Yeah, he's buffed. I thought he could only buff goblins. You know? I didn't know that. You got 2 rogues for me? I don't care about any rogue besides the guy that you didn't kill, Gargoon. I don't give 2 shits about any other rogues. You let me down. You let me down. You guys ready to see why I never do these chests? Yay! It's horrible. It's so sad. It hurts seeing it, honestly. It actually hurts. Not even, they don't even give it, I don't even know if you can get exceptionals from them. I think you can get maybe the bottom pot, but it's super rare. It's so much work and you get like nothing for it, which is why I just skip them. There's a player left? Random chest? Same loot at, dude, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this up. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, okay. Do I always get 5k? No. Usually they give goblets, which are the 2500 ones. These are actually pretty rare. Usually you don't even get that much. But compared to hard mode, it's trash. In hard mode, I can get like 300,000 gold treasure pieces, and here I am going for 5,000 gold scraps. It's not great. A purple piece of leather gear is like 15,000 gold, by the way. So you need 3 of these for 1 piece, which is pretty bad. Not to mention the re-rolling, too. Respect, we're waiting for updates right now. That is where we're currently at. Season 1, when it releases, is going to be the Hail Mary patch by the devs. If the game does not get a good update for Season 1, then the game is probably going to die off. But, they seem to be confident that everything is going to be, you know, well released. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. They seem to be confident, so I am gonna wait and see. You know, so. I will be here for Season 1, and hopefully this game does well, because this is my favorite game to stream, and it would be a shame if it... Yeah, I hope they succeed too. I am with you. It pains me to see this game dying. It really does. I think part of why it pains me so much is that I enjoy this game so much more than Dark and Darker. So if this game dies, I really don't want to go back to that game. But I also... I don't know, man. But I like the genre, so, like... I might go back to Dark and Darker if I have to, but I really don't want to on this. Again, unless I have to. Yeah, I played a little bit of Dad, I just really don't have fun with it anymore. Not really. Yeah, I'm in the same way. I love this game, but even I can't deny that it's in a really bad state. It is undeniable. I mean, every game I have is 6 out of 15. I never get more than, like, the minimum player count, and it also takes a while to queue. It's just not great. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. Okay. What about Legacy? Legacy's not complete enough. I would love for Legacy to be a competitor in the current space, of which is only consistent of 2 games, DB and Dad. But Legacy is not even remotely close to being able to compete with these games. DB is way better than Legacy. Dark and Darker is way better than Legacy. Legacy is not even, they don't even have the game, like, scenery completed. The game is just, it's not ready. That's all there is to say. It's just, it's not ready. Yeah, pretty much. The state of the game is bad, but the core is good. That's what sucks, man. It sucks, man. I hope this game comes back. Everything about this game is dying. The queues are dying, like the player base is very small. I mean, the Twitch community alone is like it's almost non-existent now. The Twitch community has shrunk so much. And YouTube too. There's like almost no YouTubers left. There's like 5 of us even making content at this point. I swear it's like 5 or less. I'm not even making that much content right now because the videos just aren't even, they're barely worth making because it's not even worth it. No one is looking for DB content right now. Why would people be looking for DB content when the game is in the state that it currently is? There is no point in making DB content for the most part until season 1 releases. That's just, it is what it is. I don't I don't know when the patch is. I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. I wish I did. What are you even gonna look up? I don't know. I have no idea what you'd even look up at this point. Yeah, the game has a really bad teaming issue right now. It's really bad. You looked up old Crya LOH meta? Yeah, the meta right now is better than it was during Life 1 hit. But the fundamental core of the game has just gotten worse. So we have to wait for a fix. It's on hopeless? Me? Surely you don't mean me. I am hopeful for the game. I'm hopeful for Season 1 to bring the game back, but if it doesn't come back, the game is done. The current state of the game is hopeless. Like, before Season 1, there's no point in doing anything for it. I love the game, but there's only so much I can do. You watched the first video of me on DB? You know, I haven't watched any of my old content at all. Like my old DB content. Was I really a noob? Probably. I have no idea what I don't even know what I looked like. Should we pull up a video? You guys want to see an OG Firebox video? Let's see. Oh, what's my first video? All right. You want to see? I'm gonna just show the. Maybe should we show everything? We can show the whole thing. Bro, dude, it's gonna be cringy. Do you guys have any idea how bad this is gonna be? It's gonna be horrible. Mini boss. Let's see my gameplay. Oh my god. Mace and shield against sword and shield? Freaking noob. Oh my god. Oh, that was a good swap though. Good swap. Left clicking the air against the sword and shield. Impressive work. Okay, good. But I won because he also sucked. Bro, the longsword is so good. True. I've known the longsword. Hey guys, how's it going? Firebox here. I want to go over my Death Knight beginner guide, go over my perks, my build, and then go over some of my PvP that I had in the High Roller game. So with that said, let's go and get started. Death Knight has 3 different abilities: Soulstorm, Soul Shroud, and Grest of the Grave. Soulstorm unleashes soul energy, dealing damage to nearby enemies. While active, it continuously consumes soul energy and can be stopped at any time. So this is toggleable. Soul energy is the resource of your class, which can be regenerated by killing mobs and other players. Soul Shroud summons spirits around you. When it's activated, enemies are slowed nearby and then dealt damage to the surrounding players. This damage is affected by strength, intelligence, and will. Something to keep in mind is this is a one-time use ability. It's not toggleable like Soulstorm. So even though Soulstorm looks like it deals less damage than Soul Shroud does, Soulstorm seems to be more reliable because of the ability to use it on and off at will. Say what you want about me. Say what you want. Even 2 months ago, I knew that the toggle ability for DK was a million times better. So you know what? Say whatever you want, but that's true. Also, the game is queued, so we'll show the rest of it. Well, I guess we can show. Wait a minute. We can show that for 15 seconds. Grest of the Grave is really good. It deals damage to another player, and it will pull them towards you. It can also be used to disable someone's swing. So if they're charging up an attack it does stop that from happening, which is very nice. Now, every single class has stat bonuses that are directly unlocked by getting certain... Do I actually go... Wait. Okay, so I think I just go over, like, stats. I want to know... I want to see if there's any guide information that I gave. For the build, I'll be rocking the mace and shield with a secondary longsword. The reason for this is that the... I actually used the meta comp. Wait, so... You know what's really funny? We didn't know it at the time. But Mace and Shield Longsword, this is like now the meta comp for DK and Fighter. We just didn't know it. We just didn't know it. All right, we'll resume in a little bit after the game. Was it ever not? Yeah. Yeah, during the, no, there's been metas, yeah. Life won't hit meta? Dual sword meta? Yeah, life won't hit shit on, that build. Wasn't even close. Yeah, dual sword DK with life won't hit was batshit insane. Purple. Great. He got to turn that corner. Where'd he go? That sucks ass. That was such an easy kill too. The wall, man. The wall, it's just a free escape. Oh, I didn't use my... Good. It's one pesky rogue down. Yeah, I don't think I've ever remembered to drink pots. It's hard to remember to drink pots. And just grab it. That's a shit. Crossbow, leave it. Alright. Yeah, remembering the pots is hard. An old clip for after the game. Cryo sniper, what's that clip? To be fair, Lich, you accused me and me me and I, of sniping you, and I can tell you that we were not in your stream when you accused us, so... Just saying. Just saying. Put it out there. So you were trying? Well, we were not trying to Q-snipe you at all. We weren't even... I wasn't even in your stream. And I promise you, when we queued, it was not because me was in your stream. We just happened to be queuing at the time. So, I mean... Say what you want. Say what you want, but... We're in a slightly similar conundrum. Oh. I'm pretty sure he's getting flat, boys. Dargoon just can't beat me, man. I'm too much of a Chad. He's trying, though. He's trying. I'll give him that. It's, Oh, fuck. This is not plugged. Yeah, he definitely played that well. I blocked his second rock. I can't get up on the rocks. I don't have a lot of space left, so... Oh no. His gear set, it's getting worse. Rumbling. Okay. Yeah, that was a good fight. Should I just take more meds? I kind of need them. More than money at this point. Yeah. Whatever. If someone happens to come by, I guess they can have his loot. It's pretty deep in Storm, though, so it should be okay. What do you mean that rogue's not even playing dual sword? You can't tell me a rogue can't win face to face when the rogue is not even using dual sword. He's playing ranger like rogue, of course. I mean, that's how the class is. If you're not gonna take dual swords, then you can't break a shield. Also, I would argue he didn't play very well at all, so I don't think he deserved to win that. I play actual melee rogue. He is playing pseudo ranger. Big difference. Int will dex spell work for DK? No. No, it does not. The will int passives are trash. Yeah, it does not work, unfortunately. Also, the weapons that you use as DK. I'm just looking at where everybody is. Yeah, the weapons you use as DK are physical, so you need to build strength. Not int and will. I've tried it. It's really just not worth it. It just feels awful. Wow. Sold. Sheesh. Good money. That's not gonna sell. Wait, what is the max price? I don't remember. It is pretty crazy how much gear sells for at this point. It is a little insane. Those are pretty good pieces of jewelry. We'll keep those. Into the stash it goes. I will say, I was really, really surprised when Gargoon didn't shut that door on me. Very, very surprised when that happened. No, I didn't die. No, I haven't died all day. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Alright, you want to finish that video? Or waiting? I think I might just go to the PvP because I think the big part of this is just like a basic guide, which doesn't really, I don't know. I'm gonna just skip the player comment. It's mostly just me going over stats. Now, let's see what the combat looked like. Good whiff. Mason shield crossbow. Oh man, is that some horrible, horrible weaponry? Okay. I lose to everything. Should have grabbed. That was a good grab. Doing on the parry. Oh, it hurts so much seeing me use Mason shield and crossbow. It's so bad. But I actually killed him here. So who's the bad one? I guess it's him. Holy shit. I think the guy was geared. Was he geared? Oh my god. Hey, he had a full gear advantage on me too. He was all blues. At this point, that was geared. Alright, I actually wanted a gear advantage.
One way to do it.
good. Oh, sword master. Watching people just take mace hits for free with a mace and shield is hilarious. I don't even know where he came from. Something funny about that. Yeah, I don't know. What's that? Wait a minute. That's a sparkly mace. that ain't the play. Not the sparkly mace, man. I don't think I used it for long. Yeah, I don't know how long. I don't know why or whatever I used it. Yeah, all rogues, by the way, right at this point in time, everyone used Petrify. My turn to third party. Everybody used Petrify. Also, I grabbed heirlooms. I had no idea heirlooms were like that you didn't want to take. Bro didn't parry. This is how players used to be, by the way. They didn't know how to parry. Like, that was just... He whirlwinded a mace and shield, and then just completely just didn't parry. This is how it used to be. Now fights are all super mega sweaty. I probably don't even have my passive in this video. I bet you I probably have nothing. Also, I think that's the first time I've shot my crossbow. Alright, just making sure that the game wasn't going. The bow is for stats? Well, no, you're just not supposed to use a bow. Bow is bad for DK. You want to use longsword. No E, by the way. God, the parries. It's... Oh, it hurts. I can't believe I thought using crossbow, mace, and shield was good. Bro just running in? Oh. Oh. Why is he not running? He's like... I don't know what this rogue is doing. And then I missed my E like a dummy, but he's still not really running for me. I don't know what he's doing. This might, yeah. This is what rogues used to be like back in the day. This is pretty typical rogue gameplay. Yeah, it is what it is. Also back, I mean, that's fair. Who charges first? Back in this time, by the way, having like any purples was a huge advantage. Almost nobody had, like, most people just had greens. Get the grab on them first, maybe some blue snowball from there, but I guess it depends on if you want to take that chance. You could also hope that your build is better. If you have a bunch of true damage and stuff and he doesn't, oh yeah, I did play Expo Swordmaster. I did try it too. That's super not meta. Well, this guy's dead. There was a million ones. Ooh, he thought he would get away with that thing. Oh, good. I have a longsword. Helpful being able to quick swap too, huh? It is helpful being able to quick swap. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. What am I doing here? I didn't expect gear quite this good. I didn't expect gear quite this good. You see the bis? Being able to quick swap too, huh? See the bis he has? I didn't expect gear quite this good. Oh, wow. Oh, man. If that ain't it. What kind of pants we got? Will pants! Yeah, that's about right. I didn't expect gear quite this good. Not complaining, but wasn't expecting it. Oh, the days have changed. Oh, rogue number 1800, ready to W-key me with Petrify that can't get away. That was a pretty good wall. Well, it was an okay. I don't know where you're going, but... Ace shield against sword and shield. See, at this point in time, I had no idea how to, like, actually do this. There was no swapping. Swapping did not exist. Oh, the third party, though. The third party? He ran away? Yeah, during this time, you could actually heavy charge people because they didn't know how to parry the heavy. GG, sir. This was back in the day when you could actually... That guy was pretty good, I think. I'm pretty happy with how I played that. He's more geared than me. That's a good sign. It's always a nice feeling when you kill someone that has better gear than you. That's true. That's always nice. Yeah, the gameplay just looks... The meta is so much different during this video. Bro is blind. Bro is blind as a bat! Somehow I didn't. So if I had known, that would have been an easy... I could have just swapped my longsword and parried it. I don't know why I'm trying to kill him with basic shield here. That does not work. Oh, he must have been one shot to leave. Oh, he had to be one shot to leave that. No way he ever leaves that fight if he's not. Yeah, he should have just kept chasing me. I was so low. I'm shocked. I am actually really surprised. I mean, that grab was okay, but didn't really do anything. Torch walk. Yeah, I was used to Dark and Darker's X to hold like your fists out. And, yeah, I would just pull out my torch. This guy's going for the speed shrine. Not having any of that. Oh, what? Yeah. There are a lot of misplays going on right now. Holy shit. A lot of misplays. Oh, portal! Go! That was a good portal. That was pretty lucky for me. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference in gameplay. That is a huge, huge difference. I was new? Yeah, but yeah, that's true. We all played like that. We were all trash. That's true. Absolutely were. Oh, nice cue, by the way. Good thing with the constant, you know, people that are just so upset that I'm playing like a different class. You still play like that sometimes? I like to think that I don't play like that a lot. I like to think that I don't. The nostalgia of rogues not being super kiting. Yeah, so that was when rogues would actually try to melee you, and they didn't just play range. They didn't have quick blades with the cleanse, which is super super good by the way. And they actually just, I don't know, they would walk up to you with their petchery and their daggers and would try to sit there and hit you with your shield out. It was very very different back then. Very very different back in the day. Oh, let me move my camera back. Yeah, it is funny how things have changed over time. Is anyone else streaming? Nope. Nope. No one is streaming. It's just us and this Russian guy and this other Russian guy. We're the only English streamer, boys. Congrats. Glad to have you here. Rhino plays Sinner's End. I don't play it because it's dead. I never get lobbies. I could try it, but it ain't gonna work. You wanna see? Yeah, there's like no chance I got a lobby, I'm pretty sure. But it's been so long, might as well try. Whatever. The Beastler Mallet is hungry for sure. He is starving. He never gets to see any play anymore because no one's playing in Sinner's End Classic. It's tragic. Sinner's End doesn't usually have teamers. The teamers are in hard mode for the most part. You see some, but hard mode just has way better loot. So that's where they usually are for the most part. But that said, It is really, really hard to get lobbies. You haven't tried it since change? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna sometimes see teamers. It's not that they don't exist. It's just that, from my experience, they're usually in hard mode. Even though that's not really great either, but... Vadov, you have to fight 1v6. That's not true. I played off stream the other day on Sinner's End, and I was getting 1v1. Teams are more likely to find teamers than solos now. Most of the teamers have moved on to duos and trios, not solos. So it's easier. I think it's because it's easier for them to group up in teams. Because they can kind of dominate the lobby a lot easier. So, yeah, I think solos actually has less teaming than teams does now. Run into a double pyro off stream? No, I don't think I did. No, I don't think so. Not that I remember. Yeah, I don't think so. If blue pops, yeah, that's fine. I can always swap over if I need to. You know, it is funny. They added Sinners and Classic with Legendaries and Unique, so solos could use their gear. Um, but hard mode is where like the good loot is, and Sinners and Classic is like, it's good, but it's not quite good enough for like Legendaries and Unique gear. It's good. It's like it's a lot better than the castle is, but proportion wise, as far as like the gear that's dropping in Sinners and Classic versus like the gear that people are bringing in, it doesn't make sense. Like the game was obviously made for balance wise for the gear not to be here. But the game mode is just completely dead anyway. It doesn't even matter. These pop? In the past they have. I don't even know if it will or not. Oh yeah. Yeah, Qs will kill the game. I think that's why the by the way, that's why the pop is so low in my opinion. I think if the Qs didn't go as long as they did, we would be at least at like 3,000 plus players. But there's a lot of people that are not interested in sitting in Q Simulator, which is what this game currently is. So they just gave up. Also, the fact that solos are basically screwed. They can't go to hard mode unless they want to fight trios. And if they play in duo or trio, they get teamed on, so they can't play that either. So the only options are classic and casual. Casual is boring because you can't use any gear. And classic mode castle has the most ridiculous mobs for the gear level, so it makes no sense. So it's just all rogues. And then Sinners and Classic just doesn't pop. Very bad. Castle and Sinner's End have never had the same loot, and I think it's silly. I think they should. I don't know. I think the loot should be much closer than they currently are. I mean, Castle Classic just feels so useless looting. Part of it is probably because the mobs are so strong too. I just don't feel like taking the time to do it. I'd rather just hunt players, but I don't know. It doesn't feel great. In Asia? Yeah, I don't want to play Asia or Europe though, because my ping sucks. Unfortunately. My ping is not great there. So it's not super ideal. You know, it is really telling too. My money has been going up pretty slowly. I have won almost every single... No, I have won, like, every game is DK. I have not died on DK. And I've made probably enough money from, like, one singular hard game. Maybe two. Just to give you an idea of, like, how bad the gear is at this point. It is really, really sad. And hard mode is unplayable for solo, and it's basically unplayable for duos and trios because of teaming, so. It's so stupid. I am hoping that they bring back... I'm hoping they realize that solo hard mode being removed isn't good. They can't get rid of... The teaming isn't just going to be gone because you get rid of solo. I'm convinced that the devs thought the teaming would go away when they removed solo. I think they thought that teams wouldn't team with each other. Like, duos and trios were, like, for some reason pure and they, like, wouldn't join up. That's not the case at all. So, I don't know. They need to just admit that it was a bad idea and just bring it back. I don't know, man. It's gonna be so sad next season if solo does not have hard mode. And we can't use legendaries and uniques. It's gonna suck so bad. It's gonna suck the fun right out of the end game for solo players. We're gonna have no progression at all. It's gonna be miserable. Yeah, hard mode loot is insanely better. But who the hell wants to go and play up against, like, full stack trios that are running around clearing the lobby? Who wants to do that? I don't. I definitely don't. Quite honestly, it's just not fun. It's not fun to fight trios as a solo. There is, like, no instance where it is enjoyable gameplay for me, personally. When you did one, it was Chach and Lich. I think I was in that game. Yeah, I was in there. I remember killing you. Well, I didn't kill you, but I remember Chach killing you. Yeah, we ran you down. And I said, oh. You were fighter or DK, right? So you died and I was like, oh, what was he gonna do? He can't run. He's not a rogue. Yeah, I remember that game. We didn't give you any chance. Hi, Viz. What's up, man? You were Swordmaster? Oh, you were? To be fair, he might have killed you too fast. I might not have saw your class. That's possible. Of course you could do nothing. Of course, it's a trio. Why do I get a cheeky smirk when I say hello? Like I want to say something bad? I would never say anything bad, Viz. I only say good things about everybody. I would never say anything. That would be mean. And we all know that I am brand friendly. 30-minute Q simulator. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we've been in queue for almost 30 minutes now. Wait, have we? Pushing 20. I'm thinking of being mean and you can see it. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. I called you a sniper. Yeah, weren't you Q snipe? Yeah, you were in my chat Q sniping me, right? With Rupture Fighter. When I was playing Rogue. My direct counter. Were you not Q sniping me? You were in my chats. Were you not Q sniping me? Am I wrong? Your bag's gonna be organized? Yeah, I'm sure they will. Too bad you can't sell stuff when you're... Wait, can you sell stuff? When you're in this? Does it work? Yeah, I didn't. You help me get a lobby? Yeah, but on a class that hard countered the class I was playing. I mean, yes, it was quite unfun playing Rogue, knowing that I was getting Q-sniped by a specific Rupture fighter that does hard counter that class. Yes, that is correct. I switched out of nowhere to Rogue. Yeah, because I was tired of fighting Rogues. Because they're so strong. So that's why I swapped the Rogue, because it's easy mode. Bro, it's like a different game playing Rogue. You get to just walk the whole map for free and ignore mobs. And you're super strong in PvP. Like, why would you not play Rogue? The only downside of Rogue is Rupture Fighters and Swordmasters. DKs are, as long as you stay in like mobs and stuff, DK's fine. Just stay away from them. But yeah, I mean, it's hard not to play Rogue with it being so strong. It's so good, you know? I never killed. Well, yeah, I had to swap off Rogue. I wanted to play Rogue, but I couldn't play it because every game I was in, you were in my lobby as Rupture Fighter. That is correct. So I was forced to swap off of Rogue, which was a little bit annoying. If I wasn't playing Rogue, then it wouldn't have mattered. But yeah, playing Rogue, uh, it is a little frustrating playing a class that gets hard countered by someone that's queuing into my lobbies, right? If I wasn't forced to change classes, I might not have been as mad, but I felt like I was being forced off of Rogue because I knew you were queuing into my lobbies. So yeah, it was definitely a little bit frustrating, uh, being Q sniped on a counter class of what I was trying to play that day. Yeah, it was. You didn't even get a blue lobby? That's insane. Insanely fun. Just kidding. Nothing fun about this. Just kidding. What do I think about the changes that Dark and Darker is planning? Oh, funny you asked that. I talked about that at the beginning of stream. It looks terrible. The schizo post by SDF does not look great to me. Removing duos, that's an L. Making time to kill faster, or like, people dying faster, that's an L. Just to name two of what I saw in there. Making gear not matter except for PvE. That's doesn't sound great either. I'm a little worried about Dark and Darker after seeing that post. I think SDF doesn't know what he's talking about for his vision. I'm gonna be honest with you. If SDF has his way, the player base might plummet if he does those changes. If he removes duos and solos, the player base drops in like half, is what I would guess. At least half. Because the people that play duos and solos will just quit the game. They're not gonna go and be forced into trios just because they decided they don't want to have the game mode anymore. They'll just move on. True. Trio is by far the mode. I think Trio is the worst mode. I think Duos is actually better than Trios, personally. If Dad had been balanced around Duos, I might have actually just mained and played Duos. That would have been okay. It's not that hard to find one other person, but finding two others consistently to play with can be tough. You want an invite, Viz? I don't know if we can get lobbies. Well, I guess I'm not getting a lobby either, but... do I have anything to lose at this point? I guess not. What do I have to lose? Me on Rogue, that's disgusting. What are you doing? Do I have anything to lose? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Biz, let me give you a... Let me give you a call. Where are you at? Hello? Hi, Biz. Fine, give me a second. Let me set up your voice for chat. Maybe it is. That's definitely possible. That's definitely a possibility. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Or what do you think the players are? Are the players in hard mode or classic? Where they at?
I'm telling you right now, they're a group of 8 queuing in. I don't know if they can hear me. I hope they can't hear me because I don't like giving away my intel for free. But there's a group of 8 queuing right now in duos, and we can take them.
A group of 8?
Yes, we can take them. Don't be afraid.
This does not sound enjoyable.
The firebox, here's the fucking thing, okay? It is enjoyable and it will be fun. If it's what you're looking for, it's going to be good. If it's not what you're looking for, then it's going to be hard.
I'm trying to play Fighter, which doesn't do very well in 8v2 situations. Viz.
Yes, it does. You've got Initiator. Just put it on.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Stop the cap. So wait,
wear an Initiator and then use a normal two-handed sword and just spin on them 9,000 times.
No, Viz, that's... What the heck? Then I can't use my mallet.
I can't use my mallet. I completely forgot about the crutch. My bad.
The crutch?
That one's on me.
How's it a crutch? I'll tell you what.
Okay, tell me
if we can't get lobbies in Center Classic, then I will swap to hard, and then we will go throw ourselves at the 8v2.
Dinner classic, he says. Can you bring me heirlooms, or are you using all yours?
I am using them for damage decks.
Okay. So you have no ring and no orb.
That is correct.
You piece of talent. Okay, that is fine. I still hit my stats without it, so you're fine.
Okay.
I want you to know my disappointment is immeasurable, but
I want you to know that
Okay.
that I want you to know that that it's not my fault that the game is being ruined by teamers. Okay.
It's not my fault either. I'm doing my part for the community to make sure that they get nicked.
What do you mean your part? No one else is playing hard mode. They're probably in empty lobbies because no one wants to fight them.
No, sometimes, but I queue specifically into them just to make sure they don't get that.
That's because Lich plays Druid, which has wall hack, so he can hunt them down. He has the mobility. We don't have mobility with this comp, Buster.
No.
We don't got mobility with this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even Lich acknowledges that fighter is not the play in hard mode. Because I talked to him the other day, and I had mentioned that I thought about playing fighter, and he said why? He said why?
And it's a fair question.
There's no reason to play fighter in hard mode unless you just want to play the class, because Swordmaster is literally just a better fighter.
Better.
Yes.
Yep.
You have more speed. You have more damage reduction. You have more DPS. You have everything. Everything is better.
Yes. Yes. There is one scenario where you can make it work, but I'm not giving my tick away on your stream.
It probably doesn't involve the mallets.
I can tell you right now for damn free it doesn't include the damn mallet.
What's wrong with my mallet? It's so good.
Nothing's wrong with it.
Hey, actually, I'm going to tell you something. Let me tell you what. Swan was in my chat earlier, and he said...
Who?
Swan. The Swordmaster.
Okay, yeah.
He said that he fought a Beastlord Mallet player in blues in Arena 1v1s, and he shit on him 4-0. So I'm just going to put you... I'm just going to say, it is harder than it looks to make the mallet work. Even though it looks OP, Swordmaster actually does shit on does actually destroy it if they know what they're doing. Just putting it out
like
there.
Me saying I saw someone in a wheelchair playing Swordmaster and they won your tournament. I don't know what to say.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that Swordmaster presses E and holds W, and then they can do whatever they like with their right hand and just left click once, left click twice. They could not press left click at all for all I fucking care. It's still going to be the same outcome.
Okay, so now that we've established that means what that means is that obviously, obviously, the mallet is weak because Swordmaster destroys it. Also, Swordmaster kills you. Pyro counters you. Pyro is a hard counter. Priest counters you.
For who? For you on mallet?
Yes. Priest, Pyro, and Swordmaster all counter the mallet.
No.
Yes, no. Yes, they do.
Okay, Swordmaster counters everything in the game. It's not specific to the mallet.
Okay.
You can't just...
Pyro counters it. Pyroblast stops the charge, and then you have a pushback, and then you get a 4-second charge that also
No, there are ways to play around it.
No, there's not.
You've got corners, I've seen you.
Doesn't work.
You hide behind the door like you always do, and you get the W.
Pyro counters. It's a counter.
No, because the thing is, you don't have to charge the mace attack to kill the Pyro.
You do if you don't have Whirlwind.
Here's the thing, you wear the mallet and the shield in one hand, and in the other hand you wear the two-handed sword, and when you fight the Pyro, you just pull out the two-handed sword, walk towards him, he E's, and you double charge and walk him down.
Here's the thing, though.
Okay,
A good Pyro will always have a Pyroblast ready to go, and if they get the first Pyroblast and they're geared, you're already half HP.
Right. What Q are you running?
What Q? Battle Cry.
Yeah, so you get all your health back by caving his skull in with your fucking mallet or your two-handed sword.
You can't do the mallet. You can't charge.
Yeah, but then you just use the two-handed sword. You can.
They just block with their orb.
What do you mean they block with your orb? Two-handed sword him. If he's blocking with his orb, he's
What do you
not
mean?
doing any damage, is he?
If they're pressing Q, then they out
Yeah.
DPS longsword.
No, just hold your attack.
Oh my god, but you still get out DPS'd.
Not with battle rage.
Okay, look here, Viz. Look here, Busy Boy. The small fireballs,
shit.
the small fireballs coming from Pyro do about 150
Yeah.
damage geared. That is
Yeah.
far, far more than a longsword DPS can possibly deal.
With battle rage. With the charge
You
attack.
have 5 seconds of battle rage.
It's enough. So what are you saying here?
What do you
That
want
fight
me
is
saying?
weak.
What I'm
The fighter
saying,
needs buff.
what I'm saying is that the mallet gets countered by at least 3 different classes. That's all I'm saying.
Can you point me to the exact point in the VOD where I suggested that you should use the mallet?
There is no, there's no point. You never said I had to, but I wanted to use the mallet.
Ah, okay. So you're like, what do you call that?
I'm
Masochist,
handicapping
right?
myself by using the mallet, is what I'm saying.
I don't think in your chat you will find a single person who would accept the mallet as a handicap.
Swad would. Because he would say you should play Swordmaster.
No. Yeah, that's different though. That's like saying...
No, it's not.
Oh,
But
yes. Okay, I
there
have... have you ever been skiing? Firebox, you've been skiing?
like, once, like, a
Okay, you know
decade
how
ago.
there's people who ski with no poles? Right? The really like talented
What
people
about
ski
'em,
with
though?
no poles,
What
right?
about 'em?
Yeah, but no, just hear me out. You know there's people who ski with no poles.
Okay. What about it?
Okay. And like a Beastmaster's mallet is like skiing with one pole. Okay? And then if you ski with 2 poles, that's like playing a Swordmaster. So it's like you're just giving up one crutch to have 2 crutches.
Okay.
Because
but,
Swordmaster is a 2
yeah,
crutch.
but I'm still at a disadvantage by not using Swordmaster. So
Yes,
I'm,
but you're still at a significant advantage over everyone.
well,
on the
that's the thing
pole.
though. Priest and Pyro counter it too. So I would actually argue I have like half a stick.
So what you're saying is that there's a fair balance triangle between the other classes, and you know your place, that some things beat you, you beat some things. So you equip the crutch to minimize the impact of the other. Get me out of the classic queue, man. Put me in the hard mode lobby.
All right, that's fine. We'll do it. I wanted to try, but
I know.
we're about to get shit on. All right, let's do it, Viz. All right, Mister.
We're entering the kit.
All right,
It's
Mister.
okay.
All right,
You're rich.
all right, Mister. 3,000 ping.
That's me, not me.
What do you mean?
Wait, that's Matt, not me.
Don't you have like 200
I
ping?
think his name is Matt. Yeah, 200, not 3,000. He came into my lobby with 3,000. Made me throw away my legendaries. But I deserved it because I talked shit about him one time. I deserved it. I had it coming. I
Didn't
would've
me
done the
lose
same.
his legend? Me lost his legendaries, not you, right?
Yeah, he did as well, but he threw mine away with them.
Oh, you both did. Yeah, me was complaining
Yes.
about you throwing.
No, he wasn't. I have the clip if you need to see it. I did well.
You have you have the receipts?
Receipts.
The receipts, the clips. You
Yes, I have the
You have
receipts.
the proof.
Yes.
I
it's in
heard
the
that.
footage.
I heard that you guys ran off to fight someone while me was loading, and then he had really bad lag, and you guys forced him to fight.
Okay. In the clip, we wait around the starting area. We know it's a lobby of teamers, so our only chance is to spawn rush.
Okay.
Right?
Right.
And then he said, okay, we're loading. So we like fucked around, got our stacks. And then he said, okay, I'm back in. He said it's still stuttering a wee bit. I was like, okay, we have to take this room. Otherwise, we just insta lose the whole lobby. He's like, okay, fine. And then in the room, we encountered combat. And I didn't know until the end that he had 3,000 ping.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's not his fault. And it's not my fault. It just was an unfortunate thing. And you can ask him. I didn't rage a single time. I wasn't mad. I wasn't rude. I wasn't anything.
I
was
did
like,
tell
let's
me it
get
was
back
his
in there.
fault though, because
No, don't do that. It's not his fault.
No, it's his fault because he queued with you. Because he was supposed to queue with me, and then told me that he didn't want to queue till tomorrow. Then he queued with you super late, and then lost his kit instantly, and then he didn't have the kit for me.
So are you saying that by default, just queuing with me is losing kits?
No, but what I'm saying is that he
Good.
risked his kit in a game that I was not in, so he deserved it.
Yeah. But here's the thing: if he's not lagging, we 100% win the lobby.
Yeah, that's understandable. The lag is pretty a big deal.
3,000 is a lot different to 200, by the way.
No, it's close. Like once it's like the human eye can only see so much FPS or something. Like once you hit 200, it's all the same.
No, it is not the same.
It's like basically the same, right? You know,
No.
200, 3,000. It's like the same thing.
It's not the same thing, man. It's not the same thing at all. Hey, it's map change soon. I just realized that.
Yeah, maybe so. What you're saying is maybe we'll get into Sinners and we'll get into Sinners hard mode. Perfect.
That is inevitably what I think will happen. Yes.
Oh man.
So you can see through walls on that class, right? So we stand a chance.
Yeah. Yeah. The mallet has. Yeah. The mallet's OP. The mallet's so OP that it gets countered by 3 classes and doesn't give me wall hacks.
Name a more powerful unique that isn't the Guard of Aegis.
Why you gotta be like that? What about the?
I'm asking a question. I'm not being anything. I'm saying
fine,
I'm asking a question.
All right. Actually,
Umbra Ward?
Unironically, the Initiator on Swordmaster is really good.
Is actually, yeah, okay, you're right.
Initiator makes Swordmaster disgusting because you can just.
You have an Initiator though, right?
I sold it a while ago. I didn't. Well, so keep in mind when I did sell it. By the way, the Initiator was not even like meta at all. No one was using it. The Initiator didn't really become Swordmaster meta until pretty recently. 17th key too.
Not just Swordmaster meta though. It's also fighter meta.
Oh, is it fighter meta too?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Is that because of Whirlwind or?
I don't want to say on your stream because if the Chinese are listening, I'm going to cut my head off with it.
Why don't you send me a Discord
on me? Okay, I can do that.
Okay.
But you're gonna read it out,
and then I'll read it quietly. I won't say it. So what do I think is better than the Guard of Aegis and Initiator? Blade of the Thunder Knight, which I've never seen a single time. Surely that's OP, right? Surely. I'm pretty sure Lightning Staff Immortality is really good, by the way. Pretty sure the Lightning Staff is super good.
Which one? The Immortality one?
Yeah. I've seen
people use it today, I think. I'm pretty sure the guy who got it is like a goat, and he is gonna help Lich make content with it, so we'll see. See that mistake for 5.5 million? You should buy that.
Why? Is it because it's yours?
Just buy it, man.
It's yours? Dude, it doesn't even restore my freaking skills. It restores health. Like, health is all good and fine.
You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that?
Skill cooldowns are...
I know that.
Skill cooldown is definitely more important than mistake is for...
Someone in chat should buy that. Then I can be rich.
Yeah. Unlucky for you, no one really runs the mistake anymore.
It's actually good, but... not on 230 ping.
Yeah.
Okay, man, it's not good. I just want to get rid of it.
What
if
about the Scorpion thing? That thing's OP. Best weapon in the game.
What?
You know, it's so good. You know why it's good? Because it makes the Gale Flight look amazing.
That's true. But that doesn't... I'm having trouble following your logically, Pierre.
So, like, the Scorpion thing is, like, the most overpowered unique. Because it's so bad that the Gale Flight gets to shine. That's why. Okay. Umbra Ward is definitely OP. Like I know Umbra Ward is OP because I've never seen it in a game. And it's because people are too scared and don't want to break the game. So they don't use it.
DK Dave has one.
I'm pretty sure Wizard Spike is actually
it does 30 damage every time you throw it.
30?
Yes.
Wow,
I'm not missing a 0 before you ask.
That does sound a little bit too high. I think they should nerf that down to 3. Wizard Spike is good, I think.
Nate has that. Nate the Great. And it's shit.
I think it's probably good.
It's not good. It's terrible.
Steal the free shields.
No.
Soul Reaver.
Okay, that's okay.
I've heard mixed reports about Soul Reaver. Some people say Soul Reaver is really good, and some people say it's trash. So I honestly don't know.
Because doesn't it have a longer charge time than?
Yes, apparently it does. I've never used it, but I've heard that it does.
So if you're fighting against yitters, it's okay, but if you're fighting against good people, it's less good.
Yeah, it's probably more of like a win more against bad players weapon.
Yes.
But you can buy
like
one for
mallet.
cheap. It's only 80 million gold on the auction house.
Like a mallet, you're saying, is it?
No, there's no mallets. The mallets are not for sale. No one is selling them for some reason. Hard to say why. Oh, probably because they're weak, so they don't want to bother the marketplace with their weak items.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. They're making sense now.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, see, really, everyone should have just been like me and bought them for 800,000 gold in the beginning of the season, like I did.
What do you think the ROI has been on your mallet investment?
The ROI? We're probably in the 100x realm.
You are basically like the OG, the first person to mine a Bitcoin. First person to mine a Bitcoin. Hey,
yeah, that 800k has paid dividends.
Yes.
It's also given me infinity fun factor use of one-shotting people.
That is true. That's crazy.
Is there gameplay of the Umbral Ward? I don't even know if there is. Also, hey Dave, welcome. I heard Trey wants a wizard spike, but he doesn't have one, or he's not getting one. I don't think he has enough money.
No, he can get one. I can get him one.
You have 20 million.
Nate
gold?
the Great's my friend. No, Nate the Great's my friend, and he has one.
Oh. Okay.
He doesn't play the game anymore.
So you could. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. He could acquire one through mysterious means.
It's also worth noting that I think the 17th key is probably one of the best legendaries now. Partly because of the Swordmaster meta.
It unequivocally is the best, isn't it?
A Sanctum Smasher's 2 million gold now. Holy shit.
Are they?
Yes. They were 800,000 gold. Ender's Orb's 1 million.
Wait, Ender's Orb was 2 million last night. Is it 1 million?
Well,
today?
there's only one at 1 million. Really, it's 1.5 million, except for one. Sanctum Smash was like 800k not that long ago.
One second.
The prices are crazy.
Hold on. Unready. Orb. 1 million.
Unique staff is like one big storm. Something like that.
Okay, now I have an Ender's Orb. Alright, I'm reading back up.
Wait, what?
Now it's 1.5 million.
Did you bought the Ender's Orb?
Go. Us.
That's crazy. You could have just asked me to buy it.
Why?
I don't want it. I'm just kidding. Why did you buy it?
You don't play any classes that require it.
I play priest. But I just don't have a priest kit built because I lost it. The teamers.
Teamers are my favorite.
No, I can't stand teamers. I just want to play fun and fair games. I'm tired of teamers.
Are you sure you've loaded up the right game?
Yes.
Hey, do you have the game Halls of Torment?
Nope.
On your Steam library?
Nope.
Well,
is that one of those demo games that are...
No. I've played a lot of games in between queues, and I will 100% tell you unequivocally that is the best game for queue loading.
Better than Plants vs Zombies.
And to play on Twitch. What? Yes, bro. Yes, actually.
Better than PvZ. That's great. That's.
I know.
That's...
It's a bold and ambitious claim. I am aware.
How much is Rogue's Edge? Let's see. 2.5 million. Well, yeah, 2.25 million. You know what I think? I have a theory.
Okay.
What was that? Is that Discord?
Yeah, it's me opening up a stream to show you
Oh my god.
something.
Okay. Yeah, so I have a theory. I think all of the teamers that have been farming hard mode have bought out all of the legendaries too to try to further RMT there. Just to try to get more money out of the RMT market.
That makes sense.
Because if they basically control the market and they buy all of the legendaries because the bosses aren't really dropping them anymore, they can effectively force people that are still for some god unknown reason RMTing to spend even more money because they want legendaries that are now really expensive.
Fair enough.
Except for the legendary mace, the Morning Stern, because that thing is trash. Except that.
Whoa.
Worst legendary in the game.
Whoa.
Sure.
Are you watching? Tell me you wouldn't have fun with this.
That just looks like Vampire Survivors, but in a
It
different
is.
form.
It's similar, but better.
Similar. How is it better?
There's like 12 classes and the gameplay's better. It's got more of a unique feel to the map and stuff like that. It's 16-bit instead of 8-bit, so double the bits.
Double the bits. That's all.
They're both good. What I'm saying is they're fun games to play while you're in the queue.
Yeah, I've played the genre before. I played Potato.
Excuse me?
You know that little game where you play as a potato?
No, I'm a first-class citizen. I don't think I've ever played a game where I play as a potato.
Yeah, Potato is like Vampire Survivors, but you're a potato instead of you know.
Why would I want to be a potato instead of a medieval warlock?
I mean, the game's fun. It's just another variant to play. That's all it is.
Makes sense, I guess. Are there bosses in there?
Yes, there are. I think there's
Let me
a
guess.
mid-wave
It's like
boss
a carrot
and
and
an
a
endgame
spinach and a. Okay.
Nah. I don't know. I haven't played it in a while.
Fair enough. Do you think they're watching you?
Watching me?
Yes,
Probably.
bro.
We're playing Q Simulator right now. We're having a grand old time.
That's true.
If the game doesn't pop soon, my stream
I
is
understand.
definitely getting postponed until tomorrow. I've been in queue, by the way, for probably 40 minutes.
Oh, what?
Yeah, before you joined, I was in queue for at least 30.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
I can only, my sanity is only so much.
Oh, shit.
Can only go through so much pain and torture and suffering.
And suffering. Yeah.
There are a lot of suffering here. A lot of suffering. See, wouldn't it be nice if instead of sitting here at an infinite queue, at 5 minutes the game just popped and whoever was in the game was in the game? Would be nice.
Would it?
I mean, even if the lobby was empty, I'd rather do that than sit here at a screen. I would rather farm the map than sit here and watch the home menu.
That's fair. I respect it. But isn't that what they used to do and it was also shit? Your argument is that it was less shit.
Yes.
Is that what I'm understanding?
It was shit, but this is more shit. So I'd rather have.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking like the best of the worst kind of deal.
Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm not saying that it's a good system. I'm just saying that it's a better system.
It's a better system. Yeah, okay, I respect it.
I would have rather seen that hot fix than what they did. Not a lot of money to be made in Castle. I haven't died on my DK all day, and I only made. I think I made less than 1 million gold, which is crazy. Because in hard mode you can make that in like 2 games.
Sure. Lich and I beat Swordmaster Priest today. We played 1 game off stream. Yep.
But what classes did you play?
Priest Druid.
I'm surprised you won. I'm guessing you were just better
Me
than them because
too.
they're supposed to win that. Swordmaster should be countering Druid every time.
Could be. Should be, but it's Lich. He's good.
I'm just
Don't
surprised.
let him hear me say that. Obviously,
Oh, well, yeah, Lich sucks. I get it.
he's pretty terrible, to be honest. And I think if I ever had the choice in between playing with someone else or him, I would choose someone else every time. Anyone else. I would rather. No, okay, I can't say this.
Oh, uh-oh.
Don't worry, I stopped myself. I stopped
Oh,
myself. Don't
yeah,
worry.
can already
I
feel
didn't
it.
brand risk.
I
Good
know,
boy.
but I could feel it.
You can feel it coming?
I could feel it.
Yeah,
feel
I
it.
stopped it though.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I just
Fuck,
I
dude.
miss being able to log onto this game and being able to just get a queue instantly, and it would be different players every game.
Yeah, that's true.
It has gotten to the point where like every game it's the same exact names. It's very
I will
very
tell
rare
you-
that you ever see any amount of like diversity unless it's the
Yeah.
newest Chinese alt account that is farming.
Well,
for RMT.
when you can't read the names, it feels like a different name every time anyway.
That's true.
so
That's true.
that
Every time
always
I
helps
see
me.
ASDF 1 2 3 4 5 6
Yes,
7,
yes.
I think, oh, good, it's a different guy. But little do I know it was ASDF 1 2 3 4 5 6
Yes.
the other day before he made his
That's
new
it.
account from getting banned. For
Wait, I have a
pink
what do you
line.
call it? A conspiracy theory. Do you want to hear it?
Go for it.
I wonder whether the whole RMT angle, is so poorly. What do you call it? So poorly combated because the game is free to play. That's how an element of income comes in.
The free to play
If you want to
one,
read
the
between
free to
the
play
lines.
doesn't money doesn't stop it. Just look at World of Warcraft and the amount of RMT and bots that go on over there. Even if
Yeah,
the game
that's
costs
fair.
money, it would still be here. It's a
Yeah,
it's a bad
fair enough.
argument. It's the game itself that breeds RMT and cheaters and bots.
The genre?
Yeah.
Does DAD have RMT?
Yes. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Cheaters,
Oh,
RMT
okay.
out the wazoo. Yeah, it's a big issue.
I've
over
never
there.
played that game, so
It's been an issue since the game released, pretty much. It's never not
Right.
been an issue.
So it's genre specific.
I think it's competitive multiplayer games. I think it's all competitive multiplayer has the same issues.
That's wild.
You just can't get away from it, unfortunately. It's always a thing.
Fair enough.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
Ah!
The queue's gonna finally pop, and it's gonna be 14
All-teamers?
players
Yes.
instantly.
Yes. Yes.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
That's the dream for me.
That into the grinder.
Oh, yeah. He's going to get a high five from his boss, at least, if he kills me. That will be good.
I did kill a swordmaster with my mallet off stream. In
Yeah.
solos. He
Yeah.
got me down. He hit me with the quad sword when I wasn't looking, so I had half HP. And then he
Yeah.
pressed E, so I couldn't attack him. And then I had my pity procced, and I proceeded to 100 and O him while with my pity up with battle cry. Pretty good.
Jeez Louise, that is too much damage. Anyone complains about them. How dare they? Have they seen you?
Hmm?
Have they seen you when everyone's complaining about Swordmaster damage? Have they seen how much you can push out? That's what I want to know.
I don't play swordmaster because I hate the sword mechanic. I don't like being unable to loot. I find it annoying. If swordmaster was a cooldown, I would probably main the class.
Really?
Yeah, it's super strong. Yeah, I would have to be
I know
stupid
it's
not to main
strong.
it. If it wasn't for the fact that the sword mechanic is so bad, I would 100%
Yeah.
probably main the class. Who the hell wants to play swordmaster with an inventory of swords? I'm convinced the only reason people play it is because of how strong it is. If swordmaster was weak, it would be just like cryo. Nobody would touch it. It would be on. If you go to the leaderboards, and you go to cryo, it is.
Yeah.
There are no people on the leaderboards. It's like it's empty. For like hard
Okay.
mode. Yeah. So
If you go to the leaderboards for Castle Mode Hard, what does it say?
for cryo, there's 2 players.
No, just for any class. What does it say? Castle Mode Hard. Castle Hard.
I don't know how to tell what the class is. I don't know what all.
Look at overall. Look at
I
overall,
think
and then
I'm
look
pretty
at
sure the
Castle Hard.
top 5 are Swordmasters. I'm
What
pretty
are the
sure it's
names?
Swordmaster symbol. Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. Swordmasters are dominating the leaderboards.
What are the names?
ZZM Zoo. PP1WW in
Wait, no,
third.
that's bullshit. Let me check your
Z's
stream.
Hong
Let
in
me bring it
fourth.
up.
G Shang in fifth.
I feel like you're missing one. I really feel like you're
Shang
missing one
Bei
in there.
Chao in sixth.
Are
Chair
you
in
missing
eighth.
anyone in there?
Talon in ninth. AF Ning in 10. Am I?
Are you missing someone, or is
No, I don't think so. Back in cryo, you mean? Yeah, no, there's no people.
I'm
in
trying.
cryo.
No, I'm trying to make a point here that anyone can play Swordmaster. Literally, anyone can play that class. Anyone.
Yeah, to be fair, seeing you on second is like hilariously stupid.
I know.
All you need is a priest, and you can just roll everybody.
That's it.
Yeah, it's not. I don't
Yeah.
play Swordmaster because I think it's bad. I just cannot stand the sword mechanic. I think it's so stupid. I hate
Fair enough.
getting kills and then be like, oh, guess I can't loot. Like it just feels dumb.
Very fair. Very fair. That's why it's so good in duos and stuff, because at least at the end you just split with whoever you win in.
Yeah,
with, and it's
yeah,
okay.
in duos and stuff, it's fine. Let's see how's my DK doing in Classic Castle. I'm in fourth, only by 0.02. You know,
Wait,
it would be higher if I could actually find people to fight. Most of my games are just running around unable to find anybody because it's all rogues ratting.
Yeah, but when you play off stream, though, be real. When you play off stream, you actually get games, don't you?
You know what's funny? Yeah, I played off stream Sinner's Classic, and I was getting plenty of games.
I know. So it is not coincidental whatsoever.
I don't understand what you mean.
Without being disrespectful to the participants in the conversation, especially those incapable of speaking, there is certainly an element of a lack of willingness for them to queue up while you're queuing up. That's the most polite way I can say it.
No one would ever anti-queue snipe. That would be crazy. You mean to tell me they see me queuing and go, yeah, it's not worth it, and they move on?
I mean to say they see you queuing and they hit you with a no thanks. That's what I mean to say.
No thanks?
Yes, they hit you with a no thank you.
My fighter's not ranked. I haven't
queue up.
played a lot of fighter, I guess. I'm not even ranked. Yeah, I don't know. It says I'm like... Yeah, I don't know.
I'm such a dominant species.
The only
I'm
thing I have
powerful
even
now.
ranked is DK. Wait, that's crazy. The top is DK like... Hold on, what if I do all classes? How many DKs are at the top? Oh, never mind. Yeah, so DK doesn't even show up in the top slots until 20?
Like 50s, right?
20. There's like
Is it
one or
20?
two in the
Okay.
20s, but most of the people are a lot further down. Yeah, DK's just not that good at securing kills. There's way better classes for it. Funny enough, the top class is a rogue. For Classic Castle, which is blue gear. Assuming, I think that's a rogue symbol.
What is...
Yep.
There is no coincidence in that. That class is busted in blue gear.
It is. Oh yeah, people have been trying to pretend that rogue is bad to me for so long, which is why I started playing rogue to show how shit and how crazy it is. Rogue is actually insane. The only people that can't play rogue just don't know how to play the class yet. Class is crazy.
It is very strong.
It is so freaking strong. I mean, I was
You do
there
have
too.
to be like
I
some
sucked at rogue too. My first game of rogue, I got destroyed, but I caught on pretty quick.
You have to be some level of like quick with your fingers and stuff, and with your thinking, you have to have a plan when you're playing rogue. Though you don't.
Well, I was
always
playing
have to have
melee
a plan
rogue,
with every other
like
class.
a.
You were what?
I
Oh,
was
you're
playing melee
melee.
rogue, which was
Yeah.
handicapping myself a lot because I think crossbow rogue is way better.
Yep.
But I still made it work. I just had to play smart.
You see, I think that's where you're missing it. That playing smart thing. Not everyone's capable of doing that, you know? Myself included. That's why I play priest. Give myself the biggest advantage I possibly can have.
Might be a no-go
It's so
on these
crazy.
queues here, Viz. I'm gonna give it to like the 20 mark, and then I might just
Fair
call it a
enough.
day.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
We are way past the point of my sanity for loading into a game.
Yeah, that was like gone hours ago, wasn't it? That was before you queued up. That was gone. I feel like.
Oh yeah. I think the first hour of my stream was mostly queues, and now the last hour of my stream is mostly queues. It's great. I love it. Love it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like
Yeah, I
you
love
love it.
I love this game.
Sounds
I
like.
queues.
Fair enough. If I didn't have other shit to do while I like emails and stuff while I was queuing, I would also be
I'm just
quite
sitting here,
sad, to be honest.
like messing around with stuff on my desk. There's something else to do.
Bro, you need like a fidget cube or something, or you need to play.
No,
Look
I
at what I'm
don't
doing.
need a fidget cube. I need the game to work.
Yeah, there is. That
I should not be
argument that
sitting
could
in
be
queue for 45 goddamn minutes.
You're entitled. You're entitled.
Entitled? To what? To wanting to actually play a working, functional game?
Yes. You consumer, what do you call it? Entitled consumer.
That's it.
You're an entitled consumer.
Yeah, that's it. For sure.
How dare you demand a working product that you've not... Well, actually, we haven't paid any money aside from the mithril shop.
Yeah.
But still, I should have a working product. To be honest.
Game has one chance to come back.
I have a question. What class, if anything, would you love to see come into this game? If you could choose one class, what class would you choose to come in?
Paladin, maybe. Like some kind
Paladin.
Some kind of tank healing hybrid could be fun. I think Paladin.
That's fair. Cool. I think that'd probably be pretty, like the way I'm imagining it anyway. That'd be. I suppose if they didn't have movement, then it'd be okay.
Yeah, I mean, if they're
the trouble is like
if they're slow-ish, like
yeah,
if they're slowish like DK and Fighter, then they're I mean, Priest already basically takes the role of Paladin, but
yeah, when it's max,
they just don't need plate armor.
Yeah,
I would love to see that.
That's fair. I think I would like to see some kind of like a summoning class. You know, like a warlock or something like that.
Oh god, just not like a dark and darker warlock. That shit.
I don't know what they do.
That class has never been balanced since release. It has been oppressive. It has been bad. Honestly, I don't think they should add any classes until the game is fixed.
I agree.
Classes is like the last thing they need. It doesn't do anything for the game. If anything, it might just have more issues because of balance.
Yeah.
They need to get the game into a working, functional state before anything else.
Fair.
Yeah, guys, the game is alive. Every game that has 45-minute queues is definitely alive. I was getting lobby so well. I think I bullied everybody out at Classic Castle. I mean, I didn't die at all, and I was killing like 2 players a game. So, I mean, eventually they're gonna stop queuing.
Minus 2ing the population.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they're gonna stop queuing into me, right? Q probably popped instantly the moment I swapped the duos. Said, oh, Firebox isn't streaming. Oh, we can play the game again.
I think that's definitely it.
My DK is invincible. This game. It's crazy. It's so good. I've been using I've been using soul energy recovery rate, and I'm just shitting on everybody because I have like infinite energy.
Soul energy recovery rate.
Yep, I have dice on
Does
my
that just
chest
mean
piece.
when you pick up more, it gives you more, or
Yeah, so it scales with your strength too. So instead of 40 energy, I'm getting
off kills or off grip as well?
grip. Grip, it's
As well.
everything. It's 33% off everything. So when I kill
Holy.
anything or I grab something, I just get more souls, which really helps in so like in PvP, I let my soul run down to like half, and then I grab
Yeah.
you and get all my soul back. So I have my Q going on for like,
Do you run it with the toggle?
yeah, I do toggle now. Toggle's better.
It's
It's
pretty
it's way
good.
better. It's
Yeah,
100% meta. The tie your shoe ability sucks ass.
that's fair.
It's you can't kill rogues unless you have the normal queue, and there's too many rogues. Technically, the tire shoe could be argued to be better against tanks, but it's not worth it. There's too many rogues. Also, if you fight
That's fair.
Swordmaster, and you can't toggle your Q off, when they press E, they invalidate your entire aura anyway. So it also sucks against them. So I
Hmm.
think the Q could not make you go to the ground and it would still not be meta because it's not toggleable. That's how bad I think it is.
I think that when you have classes that have just like so much mobility in this game, anytime you can get away from like a class relies on someone standing still to do damage, it's or like being close to someone to do damage. I think you're always going to run into things like that personally.
Well, they even buffed it.
What do
The
you mean?
it used to take
Oh,
it used to take longer. They quickened the
go
animation
to the
time
ground.
for that ability,
Yeah,
but it doesn't
and it's
matter
still too
because it's
long.
still there
Yeah.
just shouldn't be animation at all. That's the problem.
Do you think an overall 10% speed increase for the class would fix it? Maybe
Uh
10% is too much.
I think instead they should lean more into the tank side. They should give that ability only 15% DR during the active ability, but not the toggle. If
Hmm.
they want to lean into that skill and give DK more tankiness, but
Yeah.
even with that in mind, they probably still take the toggle. Actually, they just don't take it anyway
Right.
because it doesn't matter because DK sucks. DK's not meta at all. I haven't seen DK in like competitive hard mode gameplay at all in weeks. Actually, since it launched, I don't think it's existed. So it gets outclassed by fighter and swordmaster. So to be honest, it doesn't even matter. The class just
I
sucks.
hate to see it.
The class has been bad since they took away that 50% DR. And they lost a life one hit, so they couldn't use that, which was their best build. So they're now just left into the dust.
The thing is, even with the DR, like it wasn't like, oh, hey, this class is insane. Like, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't that crazy with the DR. Am I wrong?
Oh, I don't think the DR should have ever gone away. I think the
Yeah.
50% DR is fine. Maybe it could be argued that in lower games, maybe it's a little much. Maybe give it some kind of scaling based on your total strength or something. So the
Do you
higher
know if
geared
they're
you are, the better it is.
that makes sense? Do you know if they're balancing for like what modes they're balancing or what modes they're like making those decisions based off?
Nope. I don't know anything.
Neither.
I'm in the dark. The only thing I know
Interesting.
is what I shared on stream the other day, which is that they're working on one patch for season 1, and that is supposed to fix the game. That's all I know. I know they're going to be doing advertising for season 1.
Okay.
But I don't really know what exactly they're going to do. I don't know any details about it. I just know they're working on it. That's it.
When they say advertising, I don't know what that means. Are they like going to start an OnlyFans where people just pay to watch Hellhammer get beat
No,
up?
they're going to be adding like
Okay.
Twitch drops again, um
Because I would subscribe to that.
Twitch drops, streamer quests, and I'm sure they'll do some like
Those
promotions
streaming
too.
quests were cool though. I liked that.
Yeah, so they'll be adding all that stuff back, and then I'm sure they'll be working with
Hmm.
streamers and stuff.
That'll be good.
Madi,
That'll be
this is
very
not a
good for it.
25-minute queue. We canceled. This is probably 35 minutes, and also I waited another 20 before. I have been in queue for an hour. I am actually going crazy. There is no
How
people
can you
playing.
say that? At least you have company for this queue.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and flick your solo one again and see if you get
No,
something
at
for
this
that?
point I would just get off. My
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah, my sanity.
Do you know what's going to be crazy?
What?
You're going to get off. Lich and I are going to run one off stream to find the teamers, and then we're going to get non-stop queues for the rest of the day.
The teamers aren't even queuing because we would have gotten into
They
their
are.
game by now. They can't be.
No, not right now. But they're like they can dodge, right? They have to dodge.
Well, yeah. All
That's
I'm
why they
saying
watch.
is they're not queuing because it's been so long that
yes.
they would have already gotten through a game.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
You're right. You're 100% right. Disappointing. The life of
our queue broke.
What do you mean it broke?
Wait, remember when I said that we wouldn't get to play until Sinners?
Yes. Yes.
We actually went to Sinners. I can't believe it. That was like 30 minutes ago. Oh my god.
Listen, just think this is very good chat interaction time, man.
Oh my god. There's no way we just went to the freaking queue timer. Oh my god.
Wait, I gotta ready up, don't I?
I can't believe it.
Give it 5 minutes in Sinners, and then if it's no good, it's no good.
Oh my god. I can't believe
Ted, I'm trying to help you here. I'm trying to keep your streamer motivated, but it's hard. The game isn't giving me a lot to work with.
Yeah, this is insane. I can't believe it. Yeah. I actually cannot believe this.
It's all good. It's the game is good. Everything's healthy.
Is it good? Okay.
Listen here, man. I'm trying really hard here. Okay, I'm trying really flipping hard.
Holy hell, man. It's rough out here. It is freaking rough.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I don't know what to tell you.
I would be playing, It's a shame that Legacy is not anywhere near completed. That game is, it's too alpha for me. Too alpha. To enjoy.
Too alpha.
Yeah,
Bro,
like
DK
the game
Dave
it's
has
just
been
not finished.
fiending
I don't think
that
the game.
game,
I don't think the game is bad, but it's literally just not finished. So can't really enjoy it, unfortunately.
Fair.
I think the game might be getting like a year.
Game. But... A year?
Yeah, I think it'll take a full year for that game to be good. I think it's that early.
Quite a while.
Because I saw gameplay footage of about 5 months ago, and even though the game looks improved, it doesn't look improved enough that I think the game will be complete in 5 more months. So I think it's going to take...
How many devs are on that team?
Not much. I think it's like 20, 25.
Right.
Pretty small dev team.
Wild, to be honest. Wild. Fair enough, though.
Yeah. I can't believe they didn't hotfix the game and just make queues force started. I'm genuinely surprised that they've chosen to have hour-long queues instead of just at least hotfixing it for now. They can change it in season 1 if they want to, but oh my god, man.
How bad would they need to treat you to where you wouldn't come back? And is it getting close to that?
I'll be here for season 1. My contingency on streaming this game past season 1 is literally going to be, is the game popping enough to actually be worth streaming?
That's fair.
Because if it's not, then I kind of get forced into... I mean, I pretty much get forced out of the game. I mean, I'm not going to stream a dead game. So...
That's
the only reason I'm even still around at this point is because I'm waiting for season 1, and it's still my favorite game to stream. But It's not my favorite game to stream when I sit here in queues.
That makes sense.
This is not a game. This is a queue simulator. So
Wait, are you sure?
yeah, pretty sure.
We're supposed to be the game's biggest fans.
Yeah, and that just goes to show how bad of a state the game is in, doesn't it?
That's true. Yes. Unfortunately, yes. Fuck.
Indeed.
I was swearing because I'm dying, not at the state of the game. I am sad
Oh.
about the state of the game.
You can
too,
understand
but I'm
my
also dying.
confusion.
Yes. I'm not that sad ever about Dungeonborne.
This game is the abusive husband, and we're the wives that get kept around. Okay. Why is that so accurate?
How come? How come they're allowed to say that? That's brand risk. That's TOS.
No, it's fine.
Starting to think it's just my accent that's the brand risk. Is it?
Is it a brand risk to call myself being abused?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think I'm educated enough on the brand risk meta to be able to say one way or another. All I know is I'm badly hurt. One shot. Need heals. I thought everything was going good, but it's not. It's all bad. Need to kill this flippin' dragon. No! Okay, that's 5 minutes in the queue. We didn't get it. We suck.
I wonder if I tell Hellhammer that I got an hour queue today, if they'll hotfix the game tomorrow.
And it hurt to try.
I mean...
And it hurt to try.
I mean, like, at a certain point, man, I don't know. At a certain point, I don't know, man. Maybe.
I just don't understand how this is possible.
You know how it's possible? Because this game has no players. It is insane to me that it doesn't actually put... It doesn't... I can't believe it doesn't even put us in it. I would rather just run around the map by myself than this. This is crazy. Like, we could have played 2 entire games by now.
Yes.
I could have played 3 if you include...
I could have died in the first one, re-kitted, and queued back up again, played a full game, and then it would still not be enough.
Crazy.
Well, man, we tried.
I tried.
I got needles
okay.
for a meal, so I'm happy. You helped me.
All right.
I needed needles. Thank you, man.
Okay.
I'm sorry we couldn't get a game.
All right. I'll see you this.
See you tomorrow. See you, man.
All right, guys. Well, I tried. I have spent the last hour queuing. So the lobbies are done. Lord have mercy, fellas. This game is so fun, but oh my god, the queues are absolutely insane. I can't deal with them anymore. These queues are actually going to put me over the top. Alright guys, I don't know if I'm going to stream this tomorrow or not. This has been... I actually did, I will say, I had some fun games today. I did. But oh my god. Yes. Yes, I actually have been in queue. I have not played in the last hour. I have been sitting here since 7 o'clock queuing. So, I'm over it. Alright, good luck, fellas. I don't know what to say. I'll see you guys next time, alright? Good luck out there.